Hello, and welcome to Tales of Phantasia. One of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games I've ever streamed blind. I've been meaning to come back to this game. I love it so much. That Super Famicom version is the one I'm familiar with. But this time we're going to be playing the PS1 version, which I assume is mostly the same. I haven't looked too into it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today or not, and I kind of like got really indecisive. And whenever that happens, like hours end up passing. But I really want to play this because I realized like if I did stream, what would I want to do? I'd want to play this. So I might as well stream and play this if I want to stream it, you know? Yeah, this game is so good. This is the first Tales of game made by a completely different team compared to the later games. Like, these were Trice from Star Ocean, like, originally, like, the original devs were from. And this is an incredibly ambitious game. Back on the Famicom, it was, like, one of the coolest things I've ever seen, what they were trying to go for. I think this game is fantastic. I assume the PS1 version is also really good. Yeah, I remember all this. God. This is like, man, when did I stream this? Like 2021, 2022? It was just a random game I just plucked out and played, and I had absolute blast. There's Edward Morrison. Yeah, since we finished, it's been a while since we finished Symphonia Dawn of the New World, which is, I guess, a prequel to this, sort of, distant prequel. This game and Symphonia share the same world, although it's very loose connections. It's like the summons are like the same, and that's it, although they don't look the same. Like, Gnome doesn't look like Gnome, for example. That's fun. This was also fan translated. This version never came out in the States. But from what I hear, it's a lot less randomly vulgar than the DJAP fan translation in on a Super Famicom. It was my big gripe with that. I think that is like a cool ass game, but that fan translation is really iffy. Do I want it like super slow? I guess 2 is fine. No, I don't want to get stuck in this. Stereo, volume, event voiceovers, battle subtitles, art names, localized, transliterated. What does that mean? There's actually 2 different fan translations of this. The other one asks, like, immediately if you want, like, what the arts would be called in English and what they'd be called in, like, their, like, literal, like, Japanese name. I assume that's what transliterated is, but I haven't heard localized. Main character display sprite for now. Battle rank? Can I change this whenever I want? I assume if it's in the settings. I'd be down to play this on hard. Now, you know what? Yeah, set to hard. I've beaten this game before, and it can be a bit brutal at times. So, make it even tougher. We'll worry about that later. Okay, this is fine. Is sound mode still like the entire sound test? It is. Dang. Well, don't spoil it. I don't know if this soundtrack is going to be able to top the original. on Famicom. That would be really tough to do. Like, I have a huge 16-bit bias. And thus, I think the Phantasia Super Famicom soundtrack is one of the greatest game soundtracks ever made. The PS1? Well, I'll be interested to know how to take it. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to, like, fuck it up. It's not gonna be like a Persona 1 situation where, like, they just got the entire soundtrack and fill it with slop. I don't think they're gonna do that. Anyway, I'll be right in a second. Just like a literal second. Just get over it. Okay. I am excited for this. This is a beloved game of mine. These days I don't really have like nostalgic bias for the games that I grew up with. It's more like I have nostalgia for the games that I streamed. Like games where like that was a good ass stream. This was one of them. Let's get into it. Kless Alvain. Any funny name for Kless? You know what? Yeah. Does that fit? Dubes Alvain. Do I want to do that for this game? What's random? Boone, Jorg, Taylor, Carlin, Mel, Colbert, Alvain, Seymour, Will, Emmett, Ayers, Richie, Elliot, Sigurd. Nah, stick with Kless. I'd like to... That clear voice acting. Hell yeah. That's Deus' voice? I guess it was Morris. Yeah, it's just like the old days. Man, that intro is an interesting way to start this game because, like, they don't. That's something they don't really explain unless you read in a lot of like external media. And like who all those characters are. You find out who some of them are, but like why are some of them dead? Why are they not? If you don't know, a lot of this game's story was actually cut out from the original game. Because there was too much to fit in a Super Nintendo cartridge. And I assume this is the same thing. They didn't, like, add more to it. Because I don't know, looking at it, it explains a lot more. Story-wise, it makes sense, but I think, like, gameplay-wise, it would just be, like, redoing stuff over and over again. So understand why it was cut. Suzu Fujibayashi. I don't remember who that is. Actually, I do remember. There's a few things I know about the later versions of this game. Chaos. Not Chaos, but we might want to do the same thing against him. Morrison and narrator. God, this game is so good. I love this game so much. Especially when, like, I first played, I had no idea what the hell was going on, what Tales of was like. You know, each game is, like, really different from each other. But this is a fantastic, like, intro to the series.
貴様、なぜここに？やめろ！
God. Yeah, it's like I remember. This game is a lot of voice acting. The original game actually did have voice acting too. That good. Not as much as this, but voice acting in the Super Famicom, it was really like muffled, but it was still like really cool. Man, even like just the dialogue, like that in-game dialogue is voice acted. I guess not. Oh, hello, Crush. Has it been that long already? At my age, it becomes hard to tell. This is Father Miguel. Kless. How's your mother doing? Getting better? Oh, nice. So anyway, I called you down here to speak with you about your pendant.
15歳の誕生日の時にもらったペンダントのこと？あの時父さんに言われた通り大切に持ってるよ。あれがどうしたの？
This game still looks great.
それじゃ借りに行ってくるよ。
気をつけてね、お兄ちゃん。
あ、留守番頼むぞ。
Oh, hold on, big brother. Would you tell Kless I have a little surprise for him? Anything for little sis. Well, see you later. Yeah, the PS1 Tales of... This looks a lot more like Tales of Destiny than like Tales of Eternia. And I wasn't a big fan of Tales of Destiny, but... This fits for Phantasia, because Destiny was just like... looked like a little more fine-tuned to Phantasia. Is that Chester out here? Well, in that case, we'll resume our talk over dinner instead. Okay, thanks, Dad. Master Tristan, please make yourself at home. Sorry about the wait. Nah, it's all good. Keep trying to rearrange everything. Re up here. There. It was there for you, but not. Anyway, do you guys invite the circus over? It's so loud from out here. You'd think everyone there's after each other's necks or something. Actually, Master came by. The Master? Oh, you mean that old guy, Tristan? He hardly looks like he can hold a sword, doesn't he? Heard he gave my dad some tough lessons way back in his instructor days and... Kless? Mom? You shouldn't come out here until you're better. I know, but I'm more concerned about you two. I don't want to see you boys come home wounded, so be careful. We know. Chester left his bow and I'll have my sword. We can handle this. Yeah, don't need to be worried about us, man. We're just gonna go hunt in the woods like usual. We'll bring back enough game to feed everyone for a month. Sounds good, but don't go overboard, you hear? I take these with you just in case you're in unexpected trouble. Fired 2 apple gels. Well, looks like we're done here. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on a second, I almost forgot. Amy said she had a little surprise waiting for you. Chester Bartley. No, he had a last name. I of course he did. I didn't know he had first and last names. Yeah, Chester, let's go. The village of Totis. It's been a while since we played a Tales of game. That was like it was Dawn in a New World. That was an interesting game. Basic sword forged from 3 feet of iron. coat of armor made from leather. Technical ring. Nails the manual battle control option. It's gonna, again, need a minute to remember all this. Bow constructed from a single piece of wood. Coat of armor made from leather. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do is actually change these to portraits. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, they both have titles. Oh, you can change your name whenever. I forgot about that. He's an archer. You had the swords. We know how to make hamburger and rice ball. Okay, so they did expand the cooking to be like Eternia. Actually, I don't know if this came out before or after Eternia on PS1. Rice ball. Source of also on HP, cures poison. Hamburger. Grilled meat patty sandwich between two bun halves. Stores up a small amount of HP. Our titles, which we get as we progress. Yeah, I forgot about this formation. Look at him walking around. Hell yeah. I can just be in these menus all day. Strategy. I forget how TP is in this game. Conserve arts, keep watch. Position only attack an enemy keep begins approaching. Don't use arts, defend. Go all out. Yeah, I guess stay on that for now. Is this before or after you can control multiple people? Do I got any arts? No. Okay, no, I think you can only play as class, which is good for me, because I only ever learned to play the swordsman in these games. Yo, look at him go! Ah, class, where might you be off to? Just for a hunt in the woods. I'm gonna bag a big... Stay safe out there. The student's name tags hang here. Have you been training diligently? If you have, you'll one day surpass your father as a swordsman. Dad, I'm going out to hunt with Chester. Hunting, is it? That's fine. Remember your training and stay alert. Come back by sunset, so we can talk about your pendant. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Do we have to keep doing this? I've got the munchies. Get the axe. That's gotta be good. Hello. An adept swordsman doesn't just rush his enemy. He must also maintain his composure and mind the basics of defense. Bell circles your attack button, squares your defend button. Doesn't fit your playstyle? You can change the battle controls with the customize menu. Oh, you must be Kless, Mr. Alvin's son. Be my honor to spar with you, but it's almost time for my training. Perhaps on another occasion. I can teach you something in the meantime. Do you know how formation arrangement works? Please tell me about it. It's a placement of your troops during battle. Since you're a swordsman, Kless, you should fight in the front line. Because as an archer, you should have him back you up from behind. Modify formation to formation menu. Normally the front line is toward the right. If you attack from behind, the opposite becomes true. Watch out. Anything in vases and collectibles? One of the reasons I didn't like Hill's Destiny was the soundtrack was a little boring. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. But this is the Phantasia soundtrack. This kicks ass. Curlet. Shh, quiet, class. Your mother's sleeping. Is this my room? The book and a pillow on the floor. Nice bow. History of the Alvain style. Sound asleep. She needs a rest, I guess. She fell ill. Is Chester right next door? Yep. best friend. Hello. Oh, hello, Kless. Here, I made it. Acquired stuffed Kless. I'm so stuffed. Is it all that looks like Kless? You did a good job. That sewing, huh? So that's why you've been going to bed later than me. Thank you, I'll treasure it. So sis, aren't you forgetting someone? Oh, Big Brother's so sad. Oh, sheesh. Fine, you big baby, you can have this. A channeling ring. It's a dartboard. What is that? A strange ring with unusual capabilities. It seems able to receive electromagnetic waves and goes beep beep beep. What is that? Is that like the action ring? Oh, you get that later. But I get it. So, yeah, what is this? Might as well let Chester have it, not Cluster. That's their fusion. We'll find out. Maybe. It's Amy's secret box. Whoa. Oh, dude, you can see yourself in the mirror! Hell yeah, look at that. That's awesome. Yeah, off the bat, this game has good style. Oh, it's my favorite, Mabel Curry! And we couldn't wait for us to bring back dinner, huh? Well, cooking is one of our favorite things. Which is, you won't mind if I have a quick little taste. Hey, don't pig out on it. I know. So good. Hell yeah. Seems there are a lot of secret interactions in this game. I forget, is this a game you can save anywhere? No. I think it's anywhere on the field. Oh, hello, class. You frightened me there. What if I told you this, but our marriage ceremony is next month. Oh, I can't wait. So much planning to do and arrangement to make, though. We're talking about just moments ago. Hey, class. Better find a lady of your own soon. It's Maple Bridge. It's been here for ages. In the village folklore, vows of love exchange here will never die. People got the idea, I'll never know. Interesting. Hey, Bliss. Looks like you off the hunt again. Wish I could tag along. I'm bored just staying around here all day, every day. It's last time I even rang this thing anyway. Those beasts is a good thing. If someone doesn't have it soon, I'm probably gonna get laid off. You get paid for this? I'm supposed to ring this bell whenever a fire or other danger threatens the village. Oh, I can't wait for my turn to be a bride, too. Children. Teach me about swordplay, bro. I want to get all strong and buff. Going all around, I travel all around the world. I have to say, this village is nice with its abundance of nature. I haven't been here for long, but I feel at home in this place. I've been shop teasing. We have 100 gald. A man makes us an excellent blade. Unless he can use it well, he'll never be considered a true swordsman. Actually sell weapons here? Hey there, Clefs. Sure you know us already, but no matter how strong a weapon you have, won't do you any good just to lug it around. Need equipment before you do battle. Wanna buy something? Okay, we can't afford any of this. Okay, you can't see, like, the upgrade. Plus 12. More thrust and slash. I forget the original had slash and thrust difference. I think it did, but it also doesn't sound familiar. That was like a Destiny or original. Maybe. Again, nothing's really original in Destiny. Tales of Destiny. Church of Saint Lenio. Maybe it's just me, but the statue on the upper is smoking hot. Oh, wait, no, that's the goddess. Guess I'm in for some divine punishment. Oh, she's pretty. Nature worship is nice and all, but some clowns out there take the doctrine a little too literally. For example, some of them believe they need to pray to tree branches and stuff to attain salvation. I think that's crazy. The real wackos of Earth's breakdown, they so much as step on a twig. Huh. Hello, Cless. It's good to see you. What brings you here today? I just thought it'd be a good idea for me to start coming by the church more often. That's a wonderful goal. May the goddess Grace be with you. No, Cless. Is something bothering you? Not at all. I'm doing well, thanks. There's going to be a wedding ceremony here soon. Will you be helping us out with the preparations? Yes, of course. Thank you, my child. Our church was named after Lenio, the founder of Potus. I want the wedding to be wonderful and be worthy of his great name. That's such a good boy. Everyone loves him in the village. I got chicken. I got bird. It's not chicken. But it makes me want to eat one. General Store Goalie. Yeah, all the shops have unique names too. It's cool. That geezer works our fingers to the bone even during slow periods. Schlocker. See me after work today. You'll be scrubbing toilets to make up for this. Go back to work. Yes, sir. Oh, Chester, how's your little sister these days? Take this to her, would you? It's a present. An apple. Well, for some class, need anything? Say, the sky above us sure is nice and clear right now. Have you seen those ugly clouds rolling over from the west? Gonna be in for a bit of a downpour. I guess we can't buy anything. There's just a regular apple. Well, don't eat that. Pineapple gel. And a magic lens. That's the thing that lets you, like, see stats, right? Yeah. God, it's good to be back. I have a smile on my face. I love this game so much. In tranquility. May I borrow your strength for a moment, Klutz? Need the ornament moved out of the way. An ornament? Oh, you mean this, bush baby statue? With the bush baby statue? Yes. How big is the window at the back of the hall would be perfect, and we would have guests tripping over it. Oh, you could pull it too, nice. Like there? Thank you. Here's a little something for your trouble. 10 gold. Yippee! I'm traveling with Master now. I just arrived here, but I've already fell in love with how nice it is. I'd like to settle down here, but Master prefers the nomadic lifestyle. Who is Master? Tristan? Probably Tristan. Hello. They've only shook to walk away, so there's no need for you to stay here. True. So I do have retro achievements, like, set up for this, and we're missing a few things. Okay, yeah, I see. I forgot about the apple. It's a little bit of a cheat sheet, but I have played this game before, so I don't mind having it. Hey sis, the old guy at the general store wants me to give you this. Oh, are you sure it wasn't meant for you? Yep, it's a present from him to you. Right, Bless? Gave me the apple. Oh, how sweet. I'll have to thank him later. Chester has earned the title, Kind Brother. Hell yeah. Do those change, like, your growths or stats in this game? I still don't really understand how it works. Ube cares deeply about his little sister. That might be, like, a think that was the thing, like, started in Symphonia. Yeah, they're just collectibles. I still don't understand how they work in Symphonia. I heard, like, there's still people... It's still confusing whether that they're talking about, like, titles change, like, how your stats grow per level, or how it, like, it directly affects it. And I forgot. Symphonia is a nice game and all, but this is peak. This is, like... my kind of game. Hey, Glass! The Elder. Or the Master. Going home already, Master? Actually, a stranger just came by for urgent summons. Didn't tell me what it was for. Really, it was rather rude. Now, where were you off? My favorite hunting spot, the forest to the south. I'll bring back something even you'd be impressed with. I see. You're very diligent. Hi, Tristan. If you press the select button, on the map, the group will engage in a skit. The skits are mainly conversations about your progress in the story. They encounter special ones if specific conditions have been met. Oh, they added skits. That's cool. Oh, they translated though. They are, hell yeah.
そういうお前だって気合入ってるじゃないか。
獲物をたくさん取って帰るってアミーと約束したからな。
それじゃ頑張らないわけにはいかないな。
ああ、そういうことだ。
Right, save. I get a lot of save files. I think in the original you only had like 4. Here you got 15. I think you'll need 4 though. Alright, just checking some things. Okay. Now, in the original, there were no random encounters on the map. I think we can't explore. It is interesting seeing this map in 3D. It's cool. It's hard for me to remember where everything is, though. It's not an overhead view. I'm so used to that. Oh, there are encounters in the overworld. It's usually low, though. Bugbear. Okay, gotta get used to the controls. If you thought this was a turn-based RPG, you don't know the series. What? I'm getting my ass kicked. I've never learned good combos in this game. I kind of button mash. Uh-oh. Fuck. It's up to you, Chester. Go, get him! You got this. Uh-oh. You got this, Chester. Man, time to the first encounters. A little scary. But it's hard. I don't think we got revives. This is what we got. I don't think there's any way for me to, like, gain control. You got this, Chester? Yeah! Good job. We gotta run back. I got a level. And some cheese! How does food work in this game? Oh, for that, we gotta go back to home. Anything new?
これじゃ戦力ダウンだぜ。早く戦線復帰してもらわないとな。
Oh, hell yeah, they even react if you die. Mom, I'm a corpse, help me out. At least Chester got a level. Let's go, he's our best friend, we gotta get him strong. Rest? Yes, please. It says revive, right? Because there's like no way to buy revival potions or whatever they're called in this game. Yeah, different music when you wake up too. This game has so many good touches. Boo, ba-dee, da, ba-doo, doo, dee, doo. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't explore then. I assume if we just go to the forest, it'll be easier enemies. Dude, look, a boar! After it! Okay. Anything else here? Forget. There's a fish. Good practice. Okay, I actually have to block. Good stunning. Get that bee out of here. Hell yeah. New level up, new art. Hell yeah. Now we can start doing damage. Is that Demon Fang? Yeah. Unleash a cutting shockwave across the ground. A base art can be connected from a regular attack. I do like this game shows like your mastery percentage. I think later games don't show you that. I don't get why. So how does food work? Can I just eat the ingredients? That's how it worked in the original Phantasia. There were no recipes. You just like eat the ingredients. There was one recipe in the game, but that's not for eating. That's for making money. Okay, I can't make anything, right? So can I eat? Okay, it doesn't give much. Also, it's direct healing in this game. Interesting. It might be worth it to run back again. Ahead! Haha, you been getting away from us! Yeah, I might run back. I want to play this slow. Okay, well, I can't use her art on the bees. I guess you can, but it does very minimal damage when they're stunned. Nice. Alright, and you get a little bit of a regen. Ooh. I'm gonna go home already? Come on, man, I haven't caught anything yet. Okay, we're stuck here. Never mind. Anything else? There's treasure here. Mazinkin! You can like react in time to block, which is cool. Usually kind of have to like commit to blocking in fighting games, so this is like baby easy mode. Like you have to predict the attack, here you can do it in time. I am almost dead, though. It's not good. I need to load up on cheese. Nice art. Receive a life bottle. Okay, that's the revive thing. Go! Satil, thank you for the raid. How are you in Zombies? There's another apple gel. How far do you get in FF4? I think last I saw you, you were like underneath Castle Baron. Phantasia 4 is a good-ass game. We beat Cagnazzo, nice. Give you that shout-out. It's a pretty tight experience, yeah. Final Fantasy 4 is the game that gave me, like, more hope. In Final Fantasy, when I was playing the games, like, in, like, numerical order, because Final Fantasy 3 was kicking my ass, and I never finished it on the DS. So then I just moved on to this NES game, and I'm like, oh my god, this game is, like, fun. Happy Birth Week, thank you. Okay. We might get game over. I don't think a revive does much. Bring me back. This is Tales of Phantasia, one of my favorite games of all time. I love this game dearly. My first time playing it on hard and on the PlayStation. Ow. Now that's a problem. You got this. You got it, Chester. Yeah, this isn't looking good. No, you gotta get distance, Chester. We can actually nudge him. Get over there. Oh, you can actually nudge him. I didn't know you could do that. It's a fun game. I never finished it. I've only played the Famicom, the Super Famicom original, and adored it. Alright, Chester, I really think we should leave now. Okay, he does say we gotta get out of here. Normally he locks you out of it, but if, like, you're dead, he's like, yeah, you know what? We should get the hell out of here. Accessories are music, I played a little bit of this, too. Yeah, the 16-bit soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks ever. This one is a downgrade so far. But at least it's, like, still the original songs. It's the bare minimum. You can have renditions of it that I don't think pan out, but as long as you have the original songs, and I don't know, just gut it out and replace it with, like, generic pop music by a different composer, then, like, if you don't do that, I think it's fine. Actually, the OP is really one of my favorites, though. For the, what did I play for the intro? Yeah, the studio version of the original theme. That one always just puts a smile on my face. Alright, well, we're kind of going through our resources. I assume you get more experience on hard. Maybe you don't. Not gonna change it, though. The original Phantasia isn't, like, the hardest thing. It does have moments, though. Like, during some of the big fights, it can be, like, pretty brutal. But it's not the most complex game. There's a lot of different, like, attack options. But I remember, like, the key to winning is to just, like, get on two sides of a guy and just, like, Just fucking kick him down and don't give him a chance to move. Because when it's a 2D game, it's much easier to gang up on a bastard. Although you kind of need like a full team for that. And they might have changed that too. But yeah, you do like this. If you're a little better, you can do something with that. Despite playing a bunch of these games, I don't think I'm actually like too good at them. It's super easy to control. I can't really remember too much of it. I just remember relying heavily on art. So you're just game spamming Rising Phoenix, true. Hello, Dylan the Demon. I remember there's like one skill you get, like a Mecha Blade, way later in the game that is like really good. You get some crazy attacks in this. Do I have an apple gel? Okay, my last one. Huh? Lost sight of it. Well, not like it could have gone very far. I'm gonna backtrack a little. Didn't it run back here? Man. This is really funny to think. It's really funny to know, like, play this game. Like, to replay this game after knowing the plot. Because I think, like, when I first played this, it's like, what the fuck is happening? What is happening in the intro? Who are these people? But now it's like, oh yeah, of course. It makes perfect sense. But when does Ratatosk show up from Symphonia Dawn: A New World? I'm waiting for that guy. No luck. How about you? Everything alright, buddy? Look like you just saw a ghost or something. Yeah. There it is! Oh, come on! Alright, first, use the magic lens. I'll tell you what, if I didn't really mind on the world, honestly, same. Like, I streamed that game last year, and, I found it alright. I didn't grow up with Symphonia, so I didn't have that, like, let down. You're not gonna fight back? Okay. Okay, dumbass. Like, on the world, was a game that actually, like, I had to learn the, like combat in-game for, so I kinda enjoyed it in that regard. In Symphonia, it kinda just felt like I was playing a little bout, and eventually I did. Dawn: New World is actually the game that got me into this series, because I saw a YouTube video talking about how dog shit that game is, and I'm like, hey, maybe I should play that game. Maybe I should play this series, but I'll start with Tales of Phantasia, and then I boot this game up randomly. I'm like, what the fuck? Like the coolest thing in the world. Ah, we got a huge one. Yeah, maybe we won't be disappointed by this sucker. Well, time to go home and share the wealth. What the? It's the village's bell. What's going on? We gotta hurry. Oh, there's a treasure. No, we gotta get out of here. I like that you're auto-running. This is my second Tales of game. I've been playing them in order. I played Phantasia, loved it. Still do. Played Destiny on PS1. That game was very mediocre, in my opinion. Like, it was like Phantasia again, but with, like, none of the originality. It was, like, the same kind of beats, but you didn't, like, do crazy stuff in it. Like, just randomly be on a flying horse halfway through the game. And then just like for 4 matches, it's never done again. It doesn't do cool shit like that. They have Symphonia back when it first came out. This year's Death Eats for Star Ocean was neat. Yeah, I think that's why I like this a lot compared to Destiny. Was that like after like the Trice people left, like they made this game, which is like it is so, which has such a like, what's the word? A vision to it that they couldn't fit the entire story into the game, and had to leave so much out of it that you kind of have to like read up on your own. And then they left and like, I guess we'll make a sequel, but we'll try. It works. It's an okay game, but it doesn't have too much to it. Should turn the game down like 20%. You got it. I just wanted to listen to the intro at full blast. So I just struggle with game volume. But then I played Eternia, which is like honestly kind of competes with this game. Like they figured out like how to make a game like this again, which is full of like wacky mini games and memorable characters and like a weird spell system, which I think is neat. And then I played Symphonia, which was nice. I might not have liked it as much because of like the hype and expectations. And I spent a lot of time in like the menus figuring out like the optimal X-Gen setup. Maybe that hampered it. Looks like it's about even got voiceover for like the cooking. I like it. It was my favorite game. I played it before it was cool. Yeah. If you had that game on the GameCube, it would be badass. But I kinda like it 2D. Yeah, Star Ocean Tales Evolved since they shit a kind of Link. That's what I've been doing. Eventually we'll get to Star Ocean. I've never played any of them. But if they're the people that made this game, I assume I'll love it. And that's where I stopped. For a while, for like a year or so. Because I got distracted by other RPGs. I've been kind of waiting for Tales of Destiny 2, not to be confused with Tales of Destiny 2, would be translated by now, but that's been under a lot of complications. By that time, I think Tales of Graces did get translated. Like that's on the list. Holy, I need to get home.
Hami!
This game has a lot more voice acting. This is Destiny had like none of them. Doors damaged and won't open. Not breathing. Even a defenseless little girl. What kind of monster would... Oh, I just like learned about these people and now they're dead. Not breathing. The bell's been destroyed. And that kid had it coming. This railing to be a dick to it. Doors damaged, won't open. Not the church even. No, they were about to get married. No. It's weird that he did that. Let's say 2 and A is actually Tales of Eternity, yeah. It makes it confusing when they made an actual Tales of Destiny 2. Damn it. Grace, is your mother safe? Dad, what happened? Ugh. Mom! Mom, hang on. You must run away. Go see your uncle in Euclid to the north. They came for your pendant. Who did? Who the hell could do this? They hadn't taken me hostage, your father. Bob. Open your eyes. Chester. Like, was she hiding under the bed and they upturned it? Chester, it isn't safe here. We gotta run away. My uncle and Euclid can help us. Saying we should just leave Amy and the others to rot like this? The hell with that? Go by yourself if you're that heartless. Every single person here deserves a proper burial. I'm more than willing to do it alone if I have to. Guys who attack come back, they could be killed. You could be killed. Sorry, Cless. Chester. Don't worry about me, man. Go on ahead. It's risky for both of us to stick around here anyway. I'll follow you soon. Count on it. It's a promise. Yeah, promise. Promise to get the bastards who made this. Yeah. I think there's a sword you can get around here. More than Amy. Don't worry, I'll follow you soon, Quest. I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting up north in Euclid. No, not the suit. They came for your pendant. There's by the Legend of Heroes opening. Legend of Heroes. Not sure if I'm familiar with that. So for that pendant Dad gave me. Gotta get out of here fast! That way they should leave Chester alone. Anything in the toilet? Dad. Well, the swordsman, too. There were no match, I guess. Probably that big dragon slayers are used by Falcon that's now Trails. Ah. Into Trails, okay. Check in for loot. Even the maid. Oh, there it is. Sword. Does it belong to me or Dad? Did the attackers leave it behind? A knight's saber. Pretty big upgrade. And fire element. I don't really bother with elements too much in these games, because, like, if you get into a fight and you have, like, a non-compatible element that, like, hinders you, then, like, you're kind of fucked. So I just prefer the non-elemental stuff. It's the best I got. You know, slash and thrust, I think I always go for slash in my weapons. So just, like, thrusting into them. That's gross. Slashy is fun. It is indeed fun. Well, I forgot to read a skid if they had to say anything before we headed to town. Makes the whoosh.
とにかくユークリッドに行こう。オルソンおじさんならどうすればいいか教えてくれるかもしれない。
Yeah, surely he can help. He's our uncle. He's gotta be, like, helpful. The YouTube version of the song is the first time I playlist for stream. Really? No. Yeah, I usually put... This is one of the soundtracks I do put into the background whenever I'm doing something on stream. Or, like, if I'm, like, studying. When I was studying. Anyway, it has been an hour, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, and we will resume the RB. Alright, we're back. But come on, man. Come on, Glass. You gotta get up and do stuff. No, don't give me that. You gotta go. Okay, fine. Tiefla is like right up north, right? From what I remember. It's not really much to explore, if I remember. It would be much easier to do it when you're higher level, too. Tales of... Hello, Chrysanthemum. I got no backup. Now we're doing greater damage. We have like an actual weapon too. The chickens and the egg. I guess you just like one of them popped it out as they died. Crazy. Huh? Statue? I get in the middle of a mountain pass like this. It's too heavy to lift, but I should be able to push and pull it around. I was like this statue could be pushed and pulled around. And get close, face them, and press down, hold. I kind of just told you about that, like, in town. Here's like an actual tutorial. Thorough preparation is essential for travel. Would you like to buy something? Alright, orange gel, that's TP. Which we don't really have to worry about yet. Disconnected Tales of Berseria or Zilia or maybe Abyss. No, it is connected to Symphonia. And Symphonia 2. I get me like 3 of those. I get 5. Distantly. I guess they could be related. I genuinely don't know. It's too worn. Can't tell your tales of what it's saying. Just looking at like the pages and what other people say is that this is definitely related to Symphonia. And I know that now. Like that tree, that's like the big tree from Symphonia. That like the whole game was about. With Martel. Which also this game is all about, but we'll get to it. Do you remember Kratos? Good times. Remember Zelos? Bad times. I was gonna make that joke. Hello, Reddit sandwich. See, the trick is that to get over leveled, you never have to block. Because you just kill him in time. The triple deck! I have no idea if there's a way to extend my combo past like 2 hits. I haven't found it. Like Thousand of Years Laughter or something, yeah. It's very long ago. And I guess they never really took care of that tree, did they? That they promised they'd do, huh? It's kind of fucked up. But yeah, there's Carlin. That's still there, up there. And, elves. The summons are there, but I think they're in like every game. They don't look like the summons they used to. Don't you let me man Zelos like that? I don't know. He was kind of a bastard. Like I get it. I get why. But he was still kind of a bastard. I mean, I thought so enough that there's like a way to just like permanently kill him. Which is funny. Like, I've never seen that in any other game. Like, if you just really don't like it, you can just replace him. He was my best. I guess I should do a bit more cooking. Forgot I had that. Do they have their Sid where one name is in everything? No. Not that I know of. I mean, that's like kind of what the summons are. That's more like the Final Fantasy summons. That's 1-to-1. Yeah, he's called the Wonder Chef. That's right, the Wonder Chef. Is he in here? Oh god, they put the Wonder Chef in this game. I forgot about that guy. If they expanded cooking, he has to be in here. Instead of it just being like a passive regen thing, where you just have food in your pouch, which I kind of liked. It was very simple. Got a life bottle and an orange gel. I think you come here purely for that stuff. Okay. Masenko ha! There we go. 3 chicken, 2 egg. New art. Oh yeah, I guess I should be spamming Demon Fang, but I kind of hate Demon Fang. It's always the first one you get. It always is so weak. Combo attack is consisting of 2 flying kicks and a downward thrust. That's more like it. Okay, there's Euclid. He doesn't have the Wonder Chef, but it kinda does. And I do see that like there's recipes in this game, so we'll see.
母さんに言われた通り、ユークリッドに行ってオルソンおじさんに村のことを話そう。
Apparently there are no subtitles in these skits originally, like not even in Japanese. There's no Japanese skits or Japanese subtitles, so they added those, which is really cool. You can hear more about these characters. Berkeley, my uncle's house is in the northwest part of town. You've been watching your surroundings during battle, haven't you? No. Must be pretty confident in yourself. Good, that's the first step, however. If you're watching only immediate surroundings, victory is uncertain. It's possible to zoom out during battle to obtain a greater view of the battlefield. Start in a triangle during battle to haunts. Then hold downward while holding square to zoom out. Interesting. Very important to know what you're up against at all times. See his name romanizes class and not cress. Oh, I love me some jumblies. I hope he means jugglers. Oh, that's right. I saw something interesting a few days ago. I kept going in and out of Rosin's place. What that was all about. Crusty jugglers. Shop Holy Night. Hey, welcome to Holy Night. Hi. Trash. Trash. Can't use. Neat. Thank you. Krillin moment. And that Kulilin. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. So sorry about that. This has been so slowly that I just fall asleep after a while. Okay, that's very expensive. Okay, 1 defense versus 1 defense and 2 evasion. We'll get that. Thank you, come again. Okay. General store at Baby. Look, the checkout counter is right over there. Okay, what can I do for you? Very low on money. We get stronger, so we don't have to worry about money. And we get more money. But in order to do that, we need to spend money by not dying. Or to get items so that we can stay in battle. To get more money. To get items to heal ourselves back up. Oh, hello. Hi. ghetto. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we definitely do not want to visit the Northwestern house first. Man, even in a Super Nintendo game, this does cool. This does something cool with transitional music. And round they go. Cool. Is he a circus person? He's so funny. He's just juggling balls. It's impressive. I wouldn't call it humorous. Wow, this guy is awesome. Where did he learn his tricks? The juggler is so cool. Where did he learn how to do that? Zoom Zoom shop over there. Welcome to Zoom Zoom. Oh. Just sell like everything. Well, you can just get away with selling everything. Alright. I remember, like, I usually fall for the thing where, like, I just buy all ingredients at all points. Because they're so helpful. Because, like, I think it only hold 15 apple gels. Like, having the extra healing. And saving the apple gels for, like, the big fights. It's important. Welcome to Marion. Oh, is something wrong, sir? Well, a bush baby has snuck up behind you. Huh? Hey, not again. Get out of here. That home belongs to the owner of the baby general store. Goodness, he's so sneaky. How'd he get in here this time? Would like to learn about cooking? Sure. Food preparation is so simple. Even novices can make something decent on their first try. Multiple ingredients can be combined into a dish for great effect. Cooking these recipes can restore HP, TP, and or cure status ailments. Individual ingredients can also be used as weak healing items and have the following effects when used as such. Vegetables 1% HP recovery, fruits 1% TP, meat 1 HP and TP. I'm sorry, vegetarians. It's just like that's just a suboptimal to not eat meat. Merchants won't buy ingredients from you, so you might as well try to use them in the dish. When you have a talk with the chef to get started. I come from the world of fabulous favors. I am the normal chef. I wish for all the people of the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? Yeah? I'll teach you this dish. A recipe for cabbage rolls. The more you cook, the better you get at it. You'll get stars to show your skill. We practice every day, you'll rack up the stars. Cool. Heard something crazy. Really high-ranking official of Euclid's Free Knights came estranged and took off of all his subordinates. Now why would he do that? Did they actually... Is that dialogue in the original Phantasia? Because, like, the guy they're talking about is, like, barely explained. What to buy, what to buy. What the fuck? Things happen over time? What the fuck? I just sat there. This lady showed up. Sounds good for dinner. Just sitting around, things happen? What the fuck? This game's awesome. I'm starving. What the? Starving. I don't know what I want to eat. What do cabbage rolls do for me? So I'm on HP. But yeah, like, the knight they're talking about that left, and I don't think that's even explained, he's just, like, kind of there. Or he's explained, like in bits. There's a lot of stuff game that isn't really explained in the game itself, which maybe they're planning on doing. But like I said, a lot of it had to be cut out. There was just too much story. Apparently this game was gonna have 3 different, like, arcs, with, like, 3 different, like, characters as the main protagonist, not just class, but it's just him. This is gonna be big and expansive. A beer, please, ma'am. A beer. How many people show up here? I'm gonna drink myself stupid tonight. I need to see this. I'll get into more specifics when it's, like, appropriate. I think I remember most of it. From the Tale Phantasia, which is the book that had all the secrets. All the, like, intended plot. Somebody catch that bush baby! God, you little bugger, aren't you? Escape your clutches. No, hold on. I didn't mean to get. No, hold on. I just want to get the little baby. Does this, like, keep happening? Like, do just more people show up here? I've never done this. Oh, whew, finally got ya. Come on, get up here already. This is mean. Huh. Thank you so much. I didn't really do anything. Now, here's the expression of my gratitude. Acquired a prune. Oh. Thanks. You know, that actually, like, that's a bit of resolution, because I've never done that. I think that is in the original, and I always, like, that was in the back of my mind for a while. Like, why is there a bush baby moment here? Like, it seems like that leads up to something. But I never knew. And now I know. That's awesome. What am I gonna do with a prune, though? A singular prune. Okay, what else is here? Did we go up here before? Look at them balls. You a hillbilly? Eh. Okay, we went here. That's where the cat is. Hold on. We need good luck. Okay, we're good. Anything else to explore here? This game is a whole load of secrets. Hurry, Mama. Let's go see the juggler. Can't stay out in the sun too long. My beautiful skin will start to look like leather. Cat spam is the best. I like how every, like... house in this game has a toilet. Like, they didn't have to put that, but they're like... But someone was thinking, like, you know, where are these people, like, pissing and shit? We gotta add that. Instant catification. Whoa. I wish this time would last forever. Hang in the corner. That you're cloned, eh? Didn't even notice. Okay, duder! Step aside. I'm trying to shade up the place. Only work part-time, you see. It's a nice job, but I can't be slacking off if I want to keep it. Duder. He's asleep. With his eyes open. Creepy. The boyfriend looked like me? Yeah, kinda. I'd have thought it was included. It's in here as a history of going back over 100 years. I don't believe that for a second. No way. I'll believe it when I see it. You know, my village lasted for like 100 years too. And then it didn't. Okay, here's Zoom Zoom guy. Okay, that's probably the uncle's house. And this is leaves, right? No, oh, there's a castle here. I forgot about that. You may not pass. What, you need something? Went across the bridge east of Euclid, but part of it collapsed. Yeah, the west end of it took a spill into the water during that earthquake last month. Unfortunately, your construction project for something like that isn't really in our budget right now. What are you doing here? This isn't a place for kids. I wanted to ask about the free nights. I don't really know much about him, but it was all over the newspaper headlines when Sir Mars succeeded Sir Miguel as commanding officer. They're both formidable swordsmen. I don't know what Sir Mars has been up to lately. I heard someone say he was sick in bed and recovering at home. In case you have any idea where he lives? I heard one of the knights under his command mentioned his house is in the northeast corner of this city. Sir Mars. Surpassed my dad, huh? Okay, that means. Oh, he's go right back in where he's left. Like this house? Are you by any chance Sir Mars? Yes, I am his wife. Have you come of news of his whereabouts? No, sorry. I learned about him from a gatekeeper at the castle. Learned they might live here. My father Miguel was the previous commander of the Free Knights. I thought it'd be a good idea to meet with his successor. Oh, that makes sense. But my husband has gone missing. He has. It was in the middle of the night about 3 months ago. Suddenly woke up, suited up in his armor, left and never came back. I assume it was just a late night assignment to work. He had to attend to, but when I went to check on him at the castle next day, I was told he hadn't even shown up for a roll call. I see. How strange. You know, I didn't find any of this dialogue when I first played. That is very, like, informative. That is good information. That, helps contextualize things later in the game. Alright, I think that's everything. Uncle Olsen's house. Let me just enter from the back door. Give him a little bit of a scare. Hey, Uncle Olsen, are you home? Bless! Nice hair. Uncle Olsen and Aunt Joan. It's good to see you two again. Shimmy doing well, Class. What I know is that, yeah, your brother and sister, or one of them being an in-law, but I don't know who is dead. I've gotten word that Totus was attacked. Is this true? It's true. Mom and Dad, they were. So rumor was true after all. Yeah. Please don't lose heart, Cless. You stay at our house for now. I don't want to be a burden. That's the thought. You're facing some hard times. We're here for you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Cheer up, Cless. It'll be okay. We'll take care of you. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some shut-eye? Rest? Not yet. Don't be shy now. You've had a long day, so please rest. If you insist, don't wear yourself out here. He asked me twice. Man really wants me to sleep, I guess. Ooh, they got a little bath. Chat messages won't send on desktop? Huh. Strange. I guess I'll rest. If I say no, and then yes. I was saying Mars is sussy. Yeah? He's kind of being a bit of a traitor. That night. Oh, no. Bolton, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't want to do this. If I'd lied to them, they would have seen through it, and Euclid would have suffered the same fate as Totus. Means it's 4 guys. 4 larger guys. 4 big guys, you might say. Forgive me. You're coming with us! Keep your mouth shut and move quickly. The story's been years since I first tried to get through it. I remember this like the back of my hand. Ugh. At least the beginning. What are you doing? Move! You can tell that guy's the more important one because he looks exactly the same and doesn't have a spear. In this game since like 2008-ish. Only time I played it was when I streamed it and beaten it like 3-4 years ago. Forgive me, Kless. What? Still some other business with me? No way. Nothing personal. Stop, please, don't. I don't remember that. I don't remember him fucking dying. They add that? Or the translation where he says Arch fucks like a tiger. Yes, yeah. I couldn't forget that part. The more the fucked up part is right after. Where it turns out that line is much more tame to the thing that happens right after. Where yeah, I don't want to. It's gross. They go into vivid detail about a character's dream. Very, very, very not vivid, but she makes some interesting noises. I don't think we're in the original Japanese lines. Maybe. Like, fucks like a tiger, that's funny. The thing right after is weird. Someone's coming. Could it be the attackers? Amy, I'm gonna get my revenge for you. Yeah, this song kind of cool. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the synth they use in this, though. Like, this whole game, so far. Sir, we've returned with the son of Miguel Alvin as ordered. We know that's the guy. Splendid. So it's in the hand of a little brat like this. You're the one who attacked the village, aren't you? So what if I was? What could you hope to do about it, Pipsqueak? Ah. Give that back! Ha! This pendant is mine now. Excuse me. From the vibes and designs of the original version, yeah. You solve this run, throw him in the dungeon. Oh, you deserted. How do you have access to the dungeon? I do like that effect. Only one thing left, and finally. What's with his reflection? Get in there! It's also so clean. It's cool to have different presentation, more content too, yeah. Move it! Nobody's slit your miserable throat, and you'll do as we say. Damn it. Zachary SFC version hacks it back in or something. It's funny you say that. Because I have been keeping an eye on a hack that I don't think does what you're saying. But it is like attempting to expand it more. Like a bunch of new additions, like extra like characters to play as. I'm keeping an eye on it, but it's just been slow progress. And I was saying, maybe I'll play it again when that happens, but it's been like 2 years. Ooh, whoa. Whoa. And like he does update it, like they show it like updates every few months, but that game would be hard to hack. He's been showing off cool stuff though. I think he's like ad bug testing, but it's been a while. It's too small to crawl through. Can't bend the bars with my bare hands. Well, I guess we rot here. Can you hear my voice? Huh? Just hear a woman's voice? Voice is coming from this hole. Your hand. Who are you? Your hand. Please, put it through the hole. I want to help you. Okay, but usually I ask for like 10 gold for it, but this is a special occasion. Oh? An earring? Hold it against the wall. Afterward, I beg you to save the girl held captive in the cell nearby. Together, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. But wait a minute! Who are you? Please. Guess all I can do is give what she said a try. Oh god, it's a I can get out now. Gotta give that person my thanks. Oh my god. And what was that warm hand I felt? She was run through with this sword. How awful. Pull out the sword? I mean, that's free loot. I'm so sorry. Please rest in peace. Buy the longsword. Did I lose my cool sword I got? Dang it. These are the robes of a cleric. Who could do such a thing? Force a cello door open with the longsword. Okay, so they make you get that. A battle axe. Now we're talking. Much more slash, much lower thrust. Yeah, take that. Acquired some cheese. Dungeon cheese, my favorite. Hello? Are you alright? Have you been hurt? Don't be afraid. I've come to help you. My name is Class Alvin. What's yours? I'm Mint. Mint Adnade. Thank you very much for saving me, Mr. Alvin. And sending her with your cheese. No woman can resist a good cheese. Well, they captured me too. Took out my soul just a few moments ago. We just escaped from this place together. We can't stay here any longer. They're gonna find us. Please wait. I beg you. You must save my mother before we go. She should be in one of the cells on the other side. Huh? Ooh. Yeah. This round's locked up, but I didn't see anyone else on my way out. We got no more time. Come on, hurry. But I'm sure I heard my mother's voice. She told me to be strong. I'm certain it was Mother. Forgive me, Mint, but we can't dawdle anymore. We'll be caught if we debate this any longer. I understand. Mint Adenade. It's weird that you can, like, rename her after she says her name. But okay. I think this connects to the waterway. Do you have any way of getting past these bars? Let's find out. Can I go back in that cell? She doesn't know there must have been stabbed to death. She finds out now we're horribly crushed. We spot if I go any further. Bet she doesn't see that horrifying sight. I guess the only thing we can do is get through those bars. Yeah! Force the bars open in the battle axe. Shut the axe splintered from the impact. The remains have been discarded. Dang it, that was a good-ass axe. Now I can get out of here. Well done, Mr. Alvin. Thus rearmed himself with a long sword. So what do you get? Nice art. Very cute. Rod cloak. You got anything I can give you? Blade. They took my cool sword. Gave me a weaker sword. Gave me a cool axe. Gave me a weaker axe. Oh! Oh, Chester gave back his channeling ring. That's nice of him. Still don't know what this does, but sure. I'd keep her in a dungeon too. That's fucked up. Mint has joined the party. Mint can board class in battle for clerical arts. She'll use them automatically, but if you need her to use a specific one right away, select it manually from the arts menu. There are any arts you don't want to use. You can restrict her from using them. The arts menu, press the card, press square to... Yeah, I remember that. Allowed arts to be used displayed with light color, restricted with dark. You got it. Well, I like the light. That's neat. Acquired a wooden shield. Oh, dang it. I should have bought the gloves. Now I have an extra shield. Where do you say you found the hack? I had it on my phone. It's not done yet. Let me just find it right quick. I was just looking at it. I'll get the name of the person. I need to type it first. It's a very... It's XX Justin 3009 XX. I'll give it to you. There's someone else's chat. This is a blue ski. But I think he's been posting to both. Face of a regret instead. Go. Oh wait, I had that other thing. Yeah. Okay, that's still alright. I probably shouldn't leave Mint alone. That's probably a terrible idea. First of many. I cannot wait to see the nurses. Holy. Get away from my... Get clear. The walk around and beat her up. Yippee! Now is when we worry about TP consumption. What's this glowing symbol theme thing? It is a memory glyph. So what's it do? You stand upon it, the things you've experienced will remain as residual memories. You can save your progress in dungeons. Oh, okay. Memory glyphs are often found near boss battles or important events, so be sure to watch out for them. Alright, another challenge. What the hell does this do? So you receive electromagnetic waves and goes beep, beep, beep. Now you pique my interest. I don't remember this from the original. Games. Okay, but what does this do? Multiplayer? Is that what this is? Allows the second player to manually control the character. Oh shit. That's what that is. Well, it doesn't really work here. It's co-op. It's weird you need like an item to do that. That makes sense they did away with that kind of idea, at least by some points. Like, yeah, doing the settings. You have to, like, find the co-op item. And then you can do it forever. Apple gel. SCC didn't have that? I'm thinking. I don't remember that existing. Although, it makes sense for me not to remember that. being as I played the RPG single player. They like Pop Symphonia all the way through. It does sound fun. Have I gotten with the friends to Tower of Rebirth? It's like a third of the way through the game, sorta. Unless that's the other tower I'm thinking of. There are several towers. You and I? Maybe. It's a little too fresh in my memory. First time you go to a big town. An apple jelly. Gotta check out that FFI multiplayer for sure, though, yeah. I end up playing that game like twice this year then. Which is fine, I was like kind of honestly planning on doing. Because I can't skip on the Fiesta. After FF4 Beans, probably, that's what I was thinking. Giant slug, it's actually quite tiny. I guess it's like big comparatively to like a normal slug. Can you help a homie out? Thank you. Okay, come on, come on. Fucking slugs out of here. The scary thing about save points in this game is that there's no, like, tent equivalent in this game. There's no item that, like, fully heals, specifically at save points. So you do have to, like, ration out your supplies. Are you good of hamburger? Cutie sprites are so cute. They are. I'm always a fan of 2D Tales compared to 3D. 1,000! Holy. Long feet. No, yeah, they're kind of like they're wearing tissue boxes. It's better than having horse hooves. Like the Fire Emblem Awakening. Get out. I was looking at, like, when I was patching this game with, like, the translation, I was looking at people saying the encounter rate in this game is insane. And it is how I remember it, but, like, it's not too bad. That same thing happened with, like, Persona 1 on PSP, where, like, I was seeing, like, one of the big complaints is, like, oh my god, the encounter rate is so bad. But it's, like, I don't know, you take, like, it's, like, not too often. It's, like, once every, like, 20 seconds of running, you get into an encounter. Like, it's not bad. Of course, like, after Phantasy Star 2 and Breath of Fire 2, I think my mind has been, like, a little chemically changed. There's more damage. Where, like, that's, like, those are games where it's literally every stat. I guess it's plus you want to do more down attacks. Man, I wish I had that Emerald Ring. That's in every game, but that's like way later. That's like halfway through the game to get that thing. That's like Maxwell. Is there a dignity for you when you're mowing through them? Eh. Down after the 5th enemy where you do like the same command prompt. Still. I mean, it's better than Breath of Fire 2, where you just like at the final dungeon, you're just running. Like it's just not worth it. Get this single slug out of here. I can't even like get him with the second attack. Get out of here. But as time goes on, I do get more endeared to my older RPGs. There, you just like slowly explore through dungeons, get items, and just go through encounter after encounter of the same thing. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm enjoying Lufia 1, which is a very, very simple game. Okay, don't target my girl. Wait. Where you said she's reduced and is proportionate to available TP. Focus on healing? Not PS2, that's Phantasy Star 2. That's relaxing to me. I mean, I found it nice enough to just, like, play, like, whenever I had free time on my phone, so... I also did find it, actually, to some extent. That's more like, I'd rather, like, go to, like, Phantasy Star 1 for that. I find it more fun to draw maps in, like, first-person games than, like, third-person. Savory. Ooh, that's, like... Max TP by 5%, yeah. Usually I take all that, but... For now, give it to her. I forgot I should be, like, cooking after, like... Yeah. We just ate! Anything more would only fatten us up. Okay? Exactly. Come on. Come on, guys. Like, stutter. First, 30% of max TP. That was not 30%. That was literally 30. If it's more than 30, or if it's exactly 30 until, like, it's actually 30%, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, when it's like a top-down RPG, I don't like drawing my maps. I just end up looking it up. Hi, son. Happy birthday. I forgot you say it's not my birthday. It's my birth week. But it's always a weird thing to do. I never do like a birth week thing, but I see everyone else doing it. And I do like attention. So why the hell? That's in 2 days. I think I know what I'm gonna be doing then. Happy birthday, thank you. I plan on streaming today and tomorrow. Not the 7th, because I'll be on Depths VT's channel, playing Mario Bros. Wii, as part of their birth month. Which I could also do, but I don't have it in me. For that. And then the 8th will be my actual birthday, which I have a couple ideas for. I specifically, like, wrote down a bunch of things that I know I wouldn't get to all of them. Just to, like, know which one more priority. Like, I realized, like, I put Mario Party, like, 4 single player as one of them, but that's a bit of a commitment. I'm not sure if I actually want to do that. You naive fools thought you would escape. You won't take another step. It's 2 slugs, 2 bat, and a demon. Oh yeah, this is where art's coming real handy. Look at that. Okay, I think the try and true method, let's go for the ads first. Get over there. Like the fonts in this game so far? Yeah, they're nice. It's better than, like, say, like the Pixel Remasters fonts of Final Fantasy. Okay, we got him. Get stun locked. This game is a bit. That's kind of how I like it. You're doing great, and then you're great motivational support. Good time your evil, yeah. I don't know what you call that, numerical font down there? More digital than for, like, the bigger stuff. Like up top, it's more readable. You retrieved your stolen weapons. There we go. Now we can kick ass. Maybe I should remove that channeling ring. I don't know if that messes up with their AI. Oh, listen to that. It just gets completely drowned out by the sound effects. By the water. That's cool. We should be far enough to avoid being caught. Behind you, man! It's a slug! Ah. Mr. Alvin! I shouldn't have lowered my guard. Mr. Alvin, please hang in there. Mr. Alvin! Oh no, are they after us? We have to get away. She's pretty strong. Like fully suited out in armor, too. Are you alright? Where am I? You're in my residence. My name is Trinicus D. Morrison. Nice name. I was poisoned. Did you save me, sir? Well, something like that. Thank you very much. Your name is Kless, correct? It's what I heard from your buddy, at least. And the young lady told me of your herring escape prior to arriving here. That's about it. Just wanted to fill you in on the circumstances. I read that too quick. I almost thought he said something else of Circum in the name. Oh, you have awakened, Mr. Alvin? I'm so glad. Ah, yes. Ruined thinker, probably. Don't be fooled by her delicate frame. She was carrying you to safety when I found you. Mr. Morrison, drop it. Really do appreciate it, Min. It's... Anyway, Mr. Alvin, you should eat this. It'll help you feel better. Hamburger. Oh, this tastes great. I could eat it every day. Could you please teach me the recipe? Learn the recipe for quiche. Also, you should hold on to this. The Monster Book. Mr. Morrison certainly has an interesting collection, doesn't he? I'm sure it'll be helpful. Before you take a look at that book, why don't you go out and get some fresh air to help you wake up? That sounds good. I love going out just to take in the fresh, sweet air. I find it positively invigorating. That's great. Mr. Alvin, are you feeling better? Yes, sorry to make you worry. I feel good as new. Not for so long, thank goodness. Oh, well, by the way, may I help you with something? Well, it's just, I noticed you're always very formal when referring to me. Oh, does it make you uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, it's not that. I just think it's a little excessive. Please just call me Class. You can call me Class now. What does a quiche do for me? Chicken and egg. Delicate balance of ingredients baked in an egg mixture. So small egg to be HP and cures poison. How convenient. Any other loot? I know he gave me like a quiche and a cool book, but what if he's not using everything? He's got a big place. He's living at large. Hello there. My friend put up a recommendation for me, and what do you know? I got the job. Wow, what a hunk that Mr. Morrison turned out to be. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. He's a very cute, like, 2-tile tall little sprite guy, I guess. They look kind of handsome in, like, the intro. Nice gargoyles. Oh, whoa! About time you woke up, man. Chester, you're here too? I believe I mentioned that your buddy already told me your name. Or did you not catch that? Mr. Morrison showed up at the village shortly after you left. Must have just missed him. Thanks to him, we were able to give the villagers proper burials faster than I thought. So that's what happened. But what brought you to the village, Mr. Morrison? I was on the trail of a man in black armor. If I had learned of him just a bit sooner, I'd have been able to help protect everyone. But even with Miguel, what an atrocity. They went after Maria, too. What a shame. You knew both of my parents? Yes, they were old friends of mine. Meryl's the name of this young lady's mother, and I knew her as well. Well, that's why they targeted her. Probably better than any of you did. It's kind of weird to say to their children. Mother. By the way, Kless, Miguel should have had a jewel with which he took great care. Do you have any idea where it might be? He gave me something like that. A necklace containing a jewel for my birthday a couple years back, but... Oh? Do you have it with you now? Well, you see, it was stolen from me. What did you say? Just before they threw me in a cell, a man in black armor yanked it from my neck. What's so special about the jewel anyway? How could this have happened? We're losing every advantage we had. This is good. I must go to the mausoleum. The rest of you should wait here until I return. Hold it! Is that where the man in black armor went? We'll go with you. Please let us avenge our families. Forget it. Oh, come on. Please, sir. As you are now, you'll be nothing but a burden to me. Oh. As if you know what we're capable of. Please give us a chance. Have you ever bested Miguel in a duel? Well, I apologize. If I allowed you to die because of those pendants, I could never face my old friends again. So for heaven's sake, please don't be selfish about this. Time to raid his fridge, I guess. What should we do now? I don't know about you guys, but I say screw up, Mr. Morrison said. Sit here and twiddle my thumbs until he gets back? Like hell. Being awfully quiet, Kless. You're just gonna sit on your ass and wait because someone else told you to? Think of the villagers. What the hell? Come on, man. We made a promise, damn it. We promised we'd avenge Totus together no matter what. What's wrong with you? Sure, Mr. Morrison may just be right. But if we follow him, we may well, if we follow him, we well end up joining our families. This is a time where we have to stand up for ourselves and fight. Put your head up. Are you even listening? Please stop this, please. Boy, this place sure is noisy today. Oh, it's Tristan. Good thing he left the town when he did. Hey, Morrison, you home? Oh, what now? Has he gone off somewhere? Mr. Tristan, what are you doing here? Oh, young Kless. I go here to have tea with Morrison pretty often. And what about you? What are you doing here? Well, the truth is... And that's the entire story. Why, that's awful. Those cowardly Larats even used Maria as a human shield against him again. Could it have been their people who called you away? Well, even if I had stayed in the village, one decrepit old man wouldn't have done anything. I mean, yeah, I guess they did call him away. They said some people did. They're really afraid of Tristan, huh? So Morrison said you'd just be in his way, you say? Yes. Oh. He's acting so big just because he can use some clerical arts. Mr. Morrison is a cleric as well? As well, huh? Oh, I see. You must be Meryl's daughter. You look just like your mother. You'll be quite the fox, eh? Of course, the anime old man's a little bit of a perv. Something I don't understand. Why do so many people recognize Mint and I? Would you really like to know? Yes, please. About how I can avenge the village. Dude, yeah! Perhaps Mr. Morrison was right. I won't falter anymore. Master, please. Very well. However, your equipment might not be up to the task. You should get some better gear from the peddler who just arrived. Once you're prepared, head to the cave to the southeast. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Huh? Something wrong, man? It's gone. The ring I got in the dungeon disappeared. Oh, was that like the thing that caused that hole in the wall? Did it fall out of my pocket? How could that have happened? Kless, is something troubling you? Well... Nah, forget it. Let's go. I forget what relevance that has. Maybe Tristan just took it? Can you equip a shield? Of course not. He's a bow guy. You dog. Where's the peddler? Excuse me, is Mr. Morrison in? I called out, but received no reply. Well, since you're here, would you like to see my wares? Okay, we'll get one of these. Pick one of those. And one of those. Two of these. One of those, I guess. We don't have to worry about accessories yet. It's all our money, though. But I'd like Kless to be, like, fully kitted out. But also some extra damage would be nice. Okay, with the round shield, the helm, and the glove. Longbow, big upgrade. Well, I can't sell the channeling rings. I was wondering if I could. That's enough for one other thing. Another beret. And I guess 3 capes. I forget if you need the technical ring to, like, do more. Capes are a nice bit of early defense. Before you get, like, any good accessories. Come again! Anything the squad wants to say?
モリスンさんだけに任せておくわけにはいかない。アミやみんなの敵は俺たちで取るんだ。
お手伝いします。モリスンさんを追いかけましょう。
Oh. Alright. Yeah, I guess Mint should be in the middle, because that way if, like, we get ambushed, it'll be Chester who takes it. Alright. It has been 2 hours, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. Then we will return. BRB. Alright, we're back. I really forgot how much I like this game. I really love a graphics and OST swap pack for this, though. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I just think you'd rather play the original, which I also kind of do. Not really. I want to see like what's in this. Maybe there'll be some songs that'll be like surprising. Like, whoa! I forgot that like your actual like weapon thing in battle too, and the shield too. Hey, just that sounds so evasive. The fastest thing in the world. I remember I used to, I know in places, like, I eat a meal, like, after every fight. Maybe not when we're trying to get supplies. Gameplays are fine differently here, too, yeah. If there's a way to play it with, like, multiple different selections, it's kind of like how they do, like, Diablo and Command and Conquer, those remakes where you just like press a button and all of a sudden you're playing like the PC graphics like from the old days. If that existed, that'd be cool. And believe me, I've been hoping for like the definitive version of Persona 1 for a long time. Yesterday, birthday blowout your back #1. Well, we beat the game. It was only 2 hours. Hello, Nano. It was 2 hours, and it was like 2 hours of Dream Course. Then it was like 4 hours of Planet Laika. That was a fun night. That's how I know which I like both versions. I'm surprised I knew to like swap the music the first time I played Persona 1. I don't know where I learned, I heard that. I must have been looking for, like, something. I don't know what I was looking for. Because, like, it was already translated, officially. That's the thing about the PSP version. I guess I was, like, actually doing research. Crazy. How you doing? So, do you know where the people who live in this house went? Oh, you mean the Olsen come? They suddenly disappeared. Vanished out of thin air. No one tried to peep on their whereabouts. Alright, this gives me closure. I never went back here when I last played this, and wondered, like, what happened to, like, your aunt and uncle. Nobody's home, huh? Where they went. I guess they fucking died. Interesting. That's not like this game. Yeah. I mean, I have a huge Super Nintendo bias, so like, even if that game is like functionally worse, I'll still like it more. And that version is still like fantastic. Another thing I was thinking about is that like when Tales of Phantasia came out, that was really ambitious for like the Super Famicom. At least to my knowledge, I've never seen anything like it on that system. It does so many cool things. Both, like, in terms of, like, voice lines, like, there being voice acting in it, and cool, like, gameplay stuff. That being, like, a 2D, like, kind of action RPG. But on the PS1, this game looks nice, but like it doesn't look as good as Tales of Eternity. And also, like, heavy competition. Your competition is fucking Symphony of the Night. You're not gonna win in terms of graphics. Like, it looks like it's. I guess it is like an upgrade to the Famicom version, but it doesn't feel as impactful. Don't even bring up like 3D games. Well, that one's more debatable. And if a 2D game looks better than a 3D game, because I think Symphony of the Night is like the most prettiest game on the PlayStation. And hello, Irving. I'm amazed that students have a cut it there. Wise choice. How do we get back to the Morrison house? I think it was that way. I just wanted to go back to Euclid, see what's changed. Oh, dude, there's 2 moons back there. I never noticed that. Is that new to this, or was that in the Super Famicom version? This is Final Fantasy IV. What the? It's also handsome guy in the PlayStation. Yeah. Does that game look better than Final Fantasy IX? It's kind of identical. I like Final Fantasy 8 a lot. I don't like it more than, like, 9, or 10, or 5, or 4, or 6. And I think 7. But I like it. It's alright. I think it's neat. Has a great soundtrack. Might have the best soundtrack out of, like, the PlayStation trilogy. Nah, I can't say that. That is a too competitive. Tester has earned the title, Ranger. Oh, yeah. And the meme where his face gets all scrumbly because resolution. I thought you were referring to the meme where his face becomes a black hole. I mean, I think Zidane does that too. I didn't know that there was a specific one for him. That's the PS1. Alright, you want to be a ranger now? You can't really be a kind brother if you have no family left. So, why don't I just do that for you? That's a great voice, thank you. I think he said to go this way. Does Final Fantasy 9 or Tekken 3 look better than Symphony of the Night? I think it's more impressive, but Symphony of the Night has so much style to it. That's what you have to be. Best looking 2D game on the PS1. There's some stiff competition there. Yeah. I mean, Gex is on. How are you gonna beat that? Fuck that slime up. And I don't like the 3D like that 3D profile. I guess I also don't know enough. Don't go there. So you came after all. Morrison should already be deep within the mausoleum beyond that door. If you continue to follow, stay alert. Many undead creatures lurk in the halls ahead. Got it. Good. Now before you go, how about a parting gift from your teacher? I shall tell you about arcane arts. Wow, arcane arts already? That's right. But first let me ask. You have indeed finished up to the 3rd journal, yes? Yes, and I recently have finished up to the 4th. An arcane art should be no trouble for you. Now listen well. An arcane art is a combination of 2 base-level arts. Only by training mind and body daily, and honing the requisite arts by practicing in them until mastery, make them possible to execute them in concert. It's like a shrink way. The concept sounds simple enough. This is the first step. Remember it. Now, do you know what happens when you combine Demon Fang and Swallow Dance? They form the arcane art Demonic Swallow Kick. Think I could pull it off? You better got the hang of it. Hang of this one when you was 14. Trust in your blood. Though a wise man once said, practice makes perfect. Understood. Now show them what you can do. Learn Demonic Swallow Kick. Well, they have another world that's like FF8. There's a lot of interesting stuff in it. Plus has earned the title Swordsman. I think that's in a bro fest at this point. Oh, like Final Fantasy 15? 16 like that? I know nothing about 16. You've learned Demonic Swallow Kick. The first arcane art of the Elvine style. Well on your way, keep at it. Not to be confused with a Brawl Fist. That's completely different. The Sausage Party, there's only one dude there. Oh, I can't use this yet. Okay. We just learned that it exists. Got it. Because you need these fulfilled. There's just one guy. I think that's just like a... I don't know. Hello. You won't have this treasure. Finger Sword I'd like to check out. That's like the prelude to like Final Fantasy 12, right? On the PC. Oh my god! And Binding Buttons, right? I have no idea how strong this guy is. Actually, I have to get it now. I just remembered how this game works. This is kind of like it passes a bit of a point of no return. Like the first little act of this. And tactics take place in Evilise. What's going on there? Don't know about the Final Fantasy 12 connection. I think I barely know anything about Vagrant's story. And I know even less about Final Fantasy 12, even though I played a bit of that. But I got distracted. By what? Don't remember. It could have just been a butterfly out the window. And then I forgot. Melange gel? I gotta get out of here. Are you good at hamburger? That's some connection to some game. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like... What's that one game? That's, like, connected to Chrono Cross? Radiant Thieves? Whatever that was called. Vagrant Story, FF Tactics, and 12 all take place in the same kind of world until... Or this chronologically. I didn't know that. Sorry, I was explaining this after because there's less tech. Because there's less tech, that's... I guess this is how Final Fantasy works. Radical Dreamers was basically, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. The Fantasy Star, are always moving backwards, yeah. It's a sound novel. Which I've also never played Chrono Cross. I watched a Let's Play of it over a decade ago. And then even, like, at watching that, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I think that's due for, like, an actual playthrough. Yeah, that game's just confusing. Okay, you can't sleep here, nice. There's no way this ancient empire had features of things as elevators and toilet paper. Did they have toilets in Symphonia? Or is that a new edition? Or an old edition? Since that game is a prequel? Whatever. These toilets are everywhere here. You can't get away from them. Anything new to say?
捕まって地下牢なんかに入れられたんだよ。
オルソンおじさんの家で休んだら、その晩兵士が。
ひでえな。売られたってやつだな。
おじさん信じていたのに。
まあ生きてるうちにはいろいろあるさ。あんまり気にすんなよ。
Well, don't feel too bad. They're probably dead and burning in hell. So now everything away, yeah, just a one-slip onlooker. I thought you said one-slip for a second. Onlooker's POV, but it felt like, eh. Well, I've never played Final Fantasy 15. Maybe I'll do that after I beat Final Fantasy 14 and 13 and 12, and 11, and Vagrant Story, and Chrono Cross, and you get the idea. And Tactics A Advance, and Tactics A2, and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon lets everybody, or whatever. And Linda Cube, that's right! Fuck. Gotta get to that at some point. And right now we're in the period where, like, that got translated, and before, like, it becomes, like... So, like, it's not too commonplace, everyone knows that. We gotta finish Leica first. We can't have too many weird-ass RPGs. We might kind of, like, being weird by having this and Persona 3 at once. Streaming Tales of and Persona at the same time never ends well. And something gets on the back burner for months. Maybe I'll have 11 and 14, they're both MMOs. Well, I've been playing 14. That's kind of a lie. Once, like every month, I put a little bit of time into Final Fantasy 14. And I'm still in the free version. I think it's an MMO. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of MMOs. But I still have a vague interest in it to play it on and off. I am much more interested in Final Fantasy 11. That game is a lot more charming, and it's a lot older of a game. 25-year-old MMO. It feels so uncomfy, but I get so lost in it. And it feels like I'm always doing something wrong, but I'm way too awkward to know who to talk to and how to talk to people to help out. It seems like everyone else already knows what to do on a way higher level. And they're like at endgame stuff. They don't want to hang around me, fighting little goblins in the first crypt. So I don't know. I'd love to check out FML up in DQ10. That has like a basic translation, right? DQ10. That's right. Zero idea what, so you know what, would I be a dick if I just restreamed the game because I have zero idea what I was doing? I mean, I'm restreaming this because I love this a lot. What was that game? I feel like there was a game where, like, I had a rough time first time years ago, and I restreamed it. I was like, eh. That game. I mean, I'm the guy that, like, restreams all the, like, Sonic 8-bit games, like, every year. And I'm not even sure if I like those. I maybe. Oh, aren't these, like, awful? These scripts are, like, not worth it. Open the coffin? Yeah, sure. Mummy. And the Tails one is neat. Yeah, Tails Adventure. You just pull out the fucking coffin lid. Also, it's like a literal mummy. Got the mummy combo! Fuck! He pulled out the mummy combo! What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Chester, I got this. Well, that didn't end well. What you get for coffin raiding afterward.
彼らの行方を知る者は誰もいなかった。
Badass. Well, ghost sprites are adorable, yeah. It's like Earth. Don't finish Earl Sakama, I guess you fine. But what if we win? We try it again, but we win. We could also switch it to norm. And what if they have, like, treasure? I feel like they don't. This is a bit of a trek. Oop, wasted. I didn't think there would be like an ancient mummy in there. I thought we were like in Europe. Actually that makes a little more sense. Yatta! Alright. Cook the hamburger.
私の番ですね。
Delicious. Chicken burger. Where's the beef? Man, but what if there's good treasure in there? If you open this one. Mummy too! I tried the round long use of pirates could encounter every time leaving it. DQ3, yeah. That's funny. Holy. Alright, don't let him breathe. Oh, the combo! Oh wait, I have a block one, I forgot. I legitimately forgot I had a block button. There we go. This is why I don't play fighting games. I never block. I think I could get away with it. Try the charm bottle. Ooh, those are good. I like the little animation too. You good at quiche?
私の番ですね。
Maybe. Alright, charm bottle. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Use a shop for 30% discount. That is still good. I was thinking that's the, like, that's the rune bottle I was thinking of. That lets you, like, upgrade items. That one's nice. I remember it, like, being actually useful in this game. Like, you never used a rune bottle in later games, but here... it's quite good. Oh boy, Pow Hammer. How are you doing on arts? I need your quiche. Remember what I was gonna say about Chrono Cross? Okay. We only have one orange. It's like 46 mystical party members, yeah. Okay, we don't have any gels, we gotta leave. We gotta go. How much money do we have? It's not much. Oh, no, we just heal. Get the other one. Don't leave. You take a lot less damage if you block. Very important. Man, I'm gonna do the thing I do every game and just like barely use Demon Fang and then we're just gonna spam it. There we go. Phantasia bottle. I didn't get poisoned that time. Quite a leather cape. That was... is that worth it? It is an upgrade. Then you can wear 2 capes. double cape. Dude, they even heal again. We still don't have that much money for 2 orange gels. 2 would just be enough. I didn't realize they were missable party members. I thought you could just get them whenever. The only person I saw play Chrono Cross was someone who knew exactly what they were doing. Now, are they, like, terribly important if there's fucking 46 of them? It's not 5 if you swap them out. And they're, like, pre-leveled. Like, it's just, like, slightly different. Or they have, like, special attacks. I don't know. I guess I don't know. I'm sure there's some that, like, you actually want. And a whole lot that are, like, do you want the alien? Do you want the lady trapped in the art dimension? Do you want to play as a Chrono Trigger character? Too fucking bad. Alright, you sell gels, right? Okay, yeah, 2 is enough. We have a melange, right? It's really bad. Yeah, I use so much TP in this game. That we run out of... Like, I'm always so low on TP, you'd think it was the pandemic again. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Dob. Den. You have given me a sock. Doobie is free now. A dingo. You know, I think there's, like, a lot of monsters you can only get at this, like, specific overworld, like, at this specific time. And not, like, after this dungeon. Makes things really weird. For completing the bestiary. But I don't think I'm gonna worry about that, because that would drag the stream out horribly. I thought of you today. I want to say that's nice. And that's sweet of you. But I don't think I should. Because it's you saying. And that could only mean... guess it could be nice. I saw a green Kia Soul today with a baby on board sticker in the back of it with art of Pikachu with a binky. Yeah, that sounds exactly like me. I did use Pikachu a lot in Pokemon Yellow. That was begrudgingly. I still gotta get that guy to level 100. For Pokemon Stadium. Okay, what else is here? Is it more mummies? Whoa, it's another mummy! This game of a direct sequel, it has a distant prequel, which you're familiar with. Oh yeah, he's getting beat up. Yeah, there's no escaping this dude. Just beat the shit out of him. Hell yeah. Yeah, the real trick in this game is just gangbanging. Man, and maybe there's a direct sequel. I don't think it is. I think I would have heard about it. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's running. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stunned. And I ran? Do I still got the item? No? Well, that's a waste of resources. Nah, not really. Snarkiri dungeon count? I know nothing about that, so maybe? Alright. Cook the quiche. Are you a quiche master? No, he's poisoned. He's paralyzed. Are you a quiche master?
俺の番だぜ
Alright, then I have to use a Phantasia bottle. Which is such a waste. But I really don't want to run out again. Maybe there's some, like, sequel audio drama. This seems like one of those games that would have that.
魔人剣はっや飛燕連脚はっはっ魔人剣はっやはっ
Bleh. You got the anti-air. Devious.
やややはっや飛燕連脚はっややや飛燕連脚ややはっはっはっはっや飛燕連脚やはっはっ
Okay, you got interrupted. That's good. Oh, I got our bottle. Okay. So I guess it was worth using it. Recycled. Acquired an hourglass. That is nice. Phantasia earned the title Cleric. That's cool. Cleric advanced to level 7. Neat. Oh my god, another one? Get out of here. Cheering seabed. Seabadai move? What? Get out of here. We speak English here. Come on. Hourglass actually, like, stops enemies for a little bit. Naka-naku. But don't run. Okay, we got him. You shouldn't have kicked me over here, man. Even the cleric is just whacking. There we go. Good XP. Decent-ish money. Acquired a leather helm. Is this stuff worth it? You can't wear a helm? Are you petrified? Why do you look like that? Okay, he's fine. He's one orange gel. Go run. Dang it. See, why would I block if I... Because that's wasting attacks. Because what if he doesn't attack me, you know? See, Swell Dance is a great, like, combo extender. Go ahead. How'd you hit through me? But like Demon Fang is like hard to like put into anything. You have to like fight this. That's like the final moment. Get him out of here.
獲物は逃がさないね。
That's a flask filled with a magical liquid. Pour the contents over other items and see what happens. Allows you to like swap items to like
私の番ですね。
other types. Yeah, I think we should leave. So is there anything in here? It's shut tight. Some weird power seems to be sealing it. It shouldn't be all the monks. I forget if this in this game, if does rune battle is that upgrade? Actually, you know what? It'd still be worth it. Let's test it out. Rune battle on the apple gel. Change it to lemon gel. Okay, that upgrades it into a better healing item. I think the same thing works with the healing. MP. Then I think if you use it on the lemon gel, it turns into like the MP equivalent. So it upgrades it from the first tier to second tier, and it swaps it to the other second tier item. So it might have been worth using on the hourglass instead, but it's too late.
やった
Anything new?
オルソンおじさんどこへ行ったんだろう。
と旅行で家を空けているのでは。
案外もう殺されてたりしてな。お前は秘密を知りすぎたってな。
それは言い過ぎだと思います。
おじさんにも事情があったんだよ。きっと。お前まだそんなことを。僕は生きている。今それだけで十分だよ。
You're too nice, Kless. And too innocent. He's definitely dead. They fucking offed him. It's honestly, I don't know why. That was kind of just like to be a dick. Like, all they cared about was getting the pendant, right? They just killed him for fun. Which, I mean, yeah, he's like an evil guy possessed by an evil demon. Just a little inefficient. That's how you build grudges that come back to bite you. Don't you know how these fantasy stories work, man? Alright, how much money do I have? What can I sell? I guess we could use the charm bottle. That'd only be for a 30% discount. We couldn't even buy the ring mail with that. I'd much rather get supplies at this point. Save the charm bottle for when we do big spending. Whoa. Puppy, yeah. We gotta save the world for them. Oh, 2 lenses. I never really end up using it except, well, it's really only worth it for bosses to know like what to prioritize for like spells or equipment, like which elemental sword to have. But even then, I don't know if you could switch equipment, like, mid-battle in this game. I don't think you can. So that's really, like... If you die, now you know what better equipment to have. I guess you could switch what spells a magic caster would be casting to compensate. And take advantage of weaknesses, but we don't have a magic caster. Suspicious statue. This is big. Did I miss something back there? I was expecting to walk back. Oh, I should have read that was double slash. Now to block twice. I was gonna say, you're not dead, are you? No, keep talking again. Man, you got a lot of health. Also, this is the first boss. We're already fighting him again. There, we got him. No, come on, get closer, Chester. I guess he doesn't know better. He's a little baby boy. Now that's good gold. Hired some cheese. Hell yeah.
私の番ですね。ファーストエイド。
I'm gonna go back. I think there was something to do with the statues. They have a little bit of extra knowledge. This isn't worth using MP on. This guy was only scary when there was, like, multiple people. Didn't even get an attack. So I guess this is before ratings. You're rated on, like, how well you do in fights. And I think that affects, like, how much XP and money you get. Or maybe, like, something like what titles you get. I think that was that started with Eternia. Let's have a little note to, like, there's a secret button on on some statue in one of these areas. What if I knew that back then? Could be one of these. Because either we come back to this door, or we get this now. I don't remember. And I just realized, do I have my old notes from this game? Like when I first streamed this? And my Phantasy Star 3 notes. My Bravey Default 2, like, job. Like, endgame builds. My Saga notes. Forget Fiesta, 3 houses, this guy at 1. Does it say it? Yeah, I do! And my old Tales of Destiny notes, too. Wow. I just remembered I had those. Hey, I only have one note, though. About something way later. It's a checklist. And I forgot about the treasure hunt. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out which ways are dead ends first. Not the skeletons. Skeletons are definitely worth using TP on. Skeletons. Actually, hold on. Strategy. Yeah, you're like go all out. I mean, you're on focus on healing. Now, with Sports will not be used, I guess modern support. Do you have support arts? You have charge? Don't... I forgot that's a skill in this game. Are you gonna use that whenever? Okay, that's why she wasn't using Cow Hanger. Okay. How close are you to leveling quests? 50, 84, okay. Saw Dance is almost there. Acquired an apple gel. Clay Demon, this guy's easy. Okay, she will actually... It's only 5. I'm not sure if I want to use that. I mean, I guess she has a lot more TP. They should ever focus on healing time, or is it too good? It does have a lot of TP. I don't know. What do you just get? Hellflare, Ice Fang. You got good elemental stuff. Should be fine, since of course it's this shape, huh? The blowjob. I don't remember the Squaresoft game. Is this... this was before the merger. Maybe this was the game that put them under. The blowjob. What else does it say? DM and how my treasure passman and life strings of kindness also great sorrow. This is the changing your name Dominique. These are the residents of Dog Street? The blowjob. Whatever. Is this like an actual game? Not like... I mean, I know there's not an actual game called The Blowjob. What is this? What do I just grab? Fuck, it's so massive. It's kind of my fault for making it so massive, but it's so massive. It's me and my copy of The Blowjob. But you can't even read it when it's that tiny. What am I gonna do with this? Whatever. So Blowjob for the PS2 has a slight reference in Kingdom Hearts 2. So that's what all that art with Riku meant. I guess I should also maybe play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I don't actually if I want to play that or not. The Bouncer? The Bouncer's a Squaresoft game? I didn't know that. I've never seen any footage of it. I just know that it's a weird game. I know it was a Squaresoft game. And they're making weird stuff. Okay, honestly, you should be unfocused on healing. Don't worry about support. You don't need to get me TP. I'm a glutton for it, but doesn't mean you need to fill me up. Oh. Acquired a saber. Is it better than a night saber? The official blade of Euclid's Knights. It's really sharper than the swords available to the general public. Okay, it's actually just worse. I guess this one's like kind of hidden item. Is the Bouncer like worth playing? I know nothing about it. Like, is it like a experience? If you don't catch my drift. Me neither. I mean, of all, like, a bunch of the RPGs that I, like, randomly pick up, I've always enjoyed. Like, going into Persona 1 completely blind was great. And Tales of Phantasia. So maybe the Bouncer's also like that. I don't know. Always on the games I figure you're gonna like. I'm sure you got a microprocessing backlog. I don't know. The more I see of other people, the more I learn of, like, that I know, like, no games. Like, I've been really focusing on Tales of and Persona. Dude, why am I in the fucking bone zone? What are you guys doing? Okay. Dude, art is kind of fucked up. I mean, I just kind of enjoy the, like, fucking random shit. That, like, I just, like, you know, I don't know anything about this. I'll just play it right now. Like, no expectations. That's what gets me the most joy. I don't know what your hint is for that, but sure. Acquired a chainmail. Coat of armor made from metal rings between 0.4 and 0.8 inches in width chained together. An upgrade. Running low on AP again. It's not helping when I'm not fucking blocking like an idiot. I'm like, yeah, this hit will kill him. This hit will kill him. And it doesn't kill him. Did I waste too much HP?
私の番ですね。ファーストエイド。
Part of melange gel. And some sage. Sage was HP, right? Yeah. I'll take that. I always give, like, the stab to the main character. He's the guy that's always doing crazy stuff. The front lines. I guess I don't do that in fire. Well, I don't know, sometimes I give the boots to the main character depending on the game. And, like, just a strength up or HP up. It sucks. It really sucks if, like, I don't know, Ellie Wood or Hector or Roy would die. So just make sure. Maybe not speed. Give that to someone who's more for killing. But like in Dragon Quest, like you just pump the main character full of all those seeds. Because like such minuscule like points, like 1 or 2. That's like, it's not really gonna make much of a difference unless you like stack them all on one person. So it might as well be the guy who's going to be there the most. Looks like this one isn't fixed to the ground. What the? Just moved on its own. Legit. I was wondering why it looked like out of place. Oh, that's like an attack animation? Is he doing like a little stomach punch? A low blow. It's fucked up there's no like 10 item in this game. Alright, how much do you have? Okay, this is gonna take a minute. Is this worth an orange gel? Not really. Well, get up, get up, get up! Riveting game. Oh, actually, no, thanks. A holy bottle. What was the point?
私の番ですね。ファーストエイド。
That was strange. No knob or neat keel on this thing. Think about something else? Oh. more skeletons. Okay, I got it. You guys don't know how to block. I guess you don't have a shield, so why would you? I guess you don't have a good, like, way to apply pressure. God, don't die. Alright, you might want to leave. You might want to leave and, like, heal up. It was a bit too scary. We're running out of resources.
私の番ですね。
We're also out of breath. So I say, get out of here. Good thing we just got the holy bottle, so we could just get out of here. You'd think this would be a game where save spots would like fully heal you, but is it? It's funny how I like would never use repels when I play games like this. Or like repel equivalents, you know, like Estoma. It's like thinking about the fights you're not doing and the experience you're not getting. What do you need that for the boss? I mean, in a case like this, like, yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. And we can buy some stuff. Now would be a time to, use that charm bottle.
私の番ですね。
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. I mean, good way to check if, like, that button actually opened up this door, or, like, we come all the way back up here. I guess not. So you're Tristan? Say, there's a little trick to streamline the commanding of your companions' own users. It may come in handy at times. Would you like me to teach you? Okay. First, you should decide which arts are most advantageous to your current situation. If there are any arts you wish your allies to use repeatedly within a battle, you may find it much more convenient to utilize shortcuts. Shortcuts will allow you to command your allies to use specific arts in the midst of battle without having to spend much time entering the arts menu repeatedly. So shortcut, enter an ally's arts menu during battle, move the cursor to desired art, press either of the art shortcut buttons L2 and R2 by default. And afterward, you will be able to designate a target on the battlefield. Enemy for offensive arts, and an ally for supportive arts. Shortcuts set to your allies will be able to use them on designated targets immediately after pressing the buttons they're assigned to. Please note that offensive arts targeting will set to default once the targeting enemy is defeated. Just reassign the shortcuts if you want to change targets. Okay, that's actually really helpful. However, mighty swordsman, it is not always possible for him to be victorious by fighting in solitude. By joining forces with comrades and effectively combining his power with theirs, should be prepared for the true challenges. Happy birthday! Well, thank you, Zion. Birthday's actually in a few days. But everyone else does birth weeks. I want to get in on that. There are a lot of skits for, like, making no progress.
モリスンさんがいるはずですね。
How are you, Zion? I hope you're doing well. Making slow progress. Oh, come on, I was right there. I feel like I might be wrong in saying this. I might be remembering Tales of Destiny incorrectly, but I think you couldn't even, like, fully explore the map in that game. Like, you go from town to town and spots by, like, pressing on the arrow keys, and you, like, auto-walk to, like, designated spots. That might be wrong. That sounds so weird, but I feel like that's how it was. The game is sure a game. And I think that game definitely didn't have, like, encounters on, like, the overworld. I don't think. I remember being really annoying at like, after, like, the halfway point to get to, like, specific areas. You'd have to, like, go around the whole map. You couldn't just, like, walk from one spot to the next. You had to, like, do a roundabout path. Okay, what do we want? Ring mail is better than chain mail. I guess it's the one big purchase we need. That's still worth it. Let me drink my bottle of pheromones. My pheromone coffee. Where is it? There it is. Did it say I became gorgeous? Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, now we pay much less money, so 2 ring mails. Buy that first. Then 8 of these, honestly. We go through them so quick. 4 of those. Like, all the bread and chicken possible. Pheromone coffee? Yeah, like in Persona 3. We don't even need Melange gel yet. We also need, like, Phantasia bottles. We're not gonna worry about it. We were able to purchase a lot more. Raising the charm bottle effectively. One of my favorite things to do in these RPGs is kind of budget. Like, what's important? Because we can get away with just buying the cheapest stuff first. It helps them out a lot more. Oh yeah, I guess you could sell stuff too. Okay, that was a little inefficient. If we sold stuff to him, we'd still get the discount. Well, the stuff isn't too expensive anyway, so we didn't lose... We didn't lose too much. Out on too much. Just 1 Phantasia bottle. Now we're doing really good. Save. I guess I saved over the in-dungeon one. Being a master in game feels like it would merit a specialty character title. Maybe if you get enough money in one of the games. It does sound like it would be a thing. I should not be wasting it. What am I doing? The downward attack doesn't seem too worth it. You can't really hit with both, and it does meager damage. No. It has been 3 hours. So it's time for another break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Be out. Alright, we're back. What if that switch is still activated? Or if leaving caused everything to reset? Including that, like, golem fight. I don't even remember what that, button was. Sort of. I wish we had another physical person so we could block both sides, but no. I don't think you ever get... Well, maybe you do get that. This game has one additional character that's playable compared to the Super Famicom version. But I know nothing about how they function. Just a hazard in the title. Archer! That's wonderful. That was like right at the position too. Nice. It's a good look if we made cabbage and pork, but I'm so used to making hamburgers.
つながんですね。
Yes, it's only have 15 of each ingredient. Can't spend the same one if the dungeon's too long. So again, after 15 fights, you don't have any. I'd like to actually conserve my TP this time. If I could just do this, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna actually think when I play this Tales of game this time. And then just spam stuff. Do we have enough orange jet? No. No. How are we doing on arts? No idea if they're gonna give me like a notification or not. So is this one? Okay, still seems to be active. Nice.
俺が仕留めたんだよな。
No, that's fucked up. Wait, what? Uh-oh. No, wait, hold. I was looking to see what this switch did. Apparently there's a hidden chest behind one of these statues. Second statue from the right, we hit this. Spears, and the second statue from the left. On the count says it permanently leaves if you leave the room. I think we missed it forever. But it's fine. I think what I might do, I really care about the retro games. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they tell. It's like grind out the bestiary on my enemy. While I'm doing that. Me, look at that hidden chest. Fuck up, it's gone forever if you leave the room. And you can't even see the hidden chest. You have to hit that switch and then immediately go get... Oh. Oh god. How dare you. Scary. They also said the pincer maneuver than me. Almost killed me. Five-star chef. 5-star hamburger master. Only adds like 1% of healing. It adds up. Okay, how close are we to mastering Demon Fang? Love things that are chair music can't return to at a certain point of end. Yeah, it's always the most fun. This is always why you make multiple saves, just in case. Don't make me feel salty about replaying, yeah. Okay, now we can... That's why that switch was, like, big. I forgot, I can't hold left or right while performing Demon Fang. This will be completely neutral. I want that demonic presence swallow whatever. Oh god, I have it again! Get me out of there. Ow. You'll never vibe, do you? I didn't even know how I ended up between them. That was crazy. Trying to level up Demon Fang. Hook up. Hamburger. If I'm playing Tales Story just about have to stuck a wooden sword while trying to never lose a party member in combat. Is that like a specific thing to get something? I don't remember that. I mean, some stuff that's like cool that's worth replaying, like you know, if you hang out with Kratos enough, that he likes you, then like you get to use him at the end game. Like that's a cool secret, but like hidden chest, so you can't get 100% completion because you have to hit the button, then no, where it is. Character tiles like gross. I didn't buy too much into looking into that. Because usually when I play RPGs, or how I used to be, was like go completely blinded to look up anything. Which is what I did for all these Tales of games, but this is a replay. I don't really care. Like, there's nothing to be blind about except hidden secrets. This is the way. This is the game. This is the time to find where all the hidden secrets are. There we go. Ah, fresh meat. I've been fighting these guys the whole time. This isn't really anything scary. Actually, you find knowledge also. I'm gonna start using title guides at a point. Let's see. What if they're just... Well, I guess if you had a guide, yeah. Like I say, what if they're tricking you? Like, you have to unlock Toad and Melee by hitting every single credit in the classic. Oh, they're just pranking you. I guess I should look.
私の番ですね。
Is there an achievement for, like, getting every chest in the game? That would suck. Pretty high pointer. Because if there is, then I'm not sure if I really care. Because then we're gonna miss something. Or we'd have to get that, then, like, it'd be a completely different save. Nah, okay. Okay, then maybe I'll go back and get that. Who knows? I said when I first streamed Tales of Phantasia, I'd go back to Euclid and see what my uncle was doing. And I never did that. Oh, a necklace. What's this for? It's giving off a strange pound. Looks like a plain old jewel to me. Find as keep, as I say. Yeah, I guess so. You'll need it for something anyway. Find the Wraith Ruby. Okay, so that's how you open the door. Oh. An orange gel, nice. A Phantasia bottle. Everybody immediately sounds cursed. I got it. I didn't even look at it. I just knew it wasn't worth it. I guess in hindsight, we could have, like, gotten that stuff and then ran back out of here and then we would have saved a trek. But we got worthwhile experience. The cost of a holy bottle. I maxed out on apple gels. Usually like 10, or maybe even 12 is the magic number for like items in your inventory. You find more like from drops. Just goes into like the ether. What's this last save? Wait, what is this Wraith Ruby? Ah. A gem containing the parts soul necessary to open a special door. Okay. Just gonna put two and two together. I like that if you get hit by the first, like, double blade move they do, you'd still block the second. This game is forgiving in that way. It's not like if you get hit by the first thing in a combo, then like you're fucked. Too bad no one else knows how to block. Okay, we're almost there. You got Lightning Tiger Blade. You got it, Hickory Dungham. Welcome. Try an enemy with a bolt of lightning and finish with a downward slash. Yeah, sure. Not that way. And hello, Ramses. I don't know why I could. Well, that shows up in like the on-screen chat that you can barely see at the lowest message. My Hulk wings. This is the PS1 version or the SNES version? This is the PS1 version. Because I never played this, and I love the SNES version. So I want to see if this is as good. They're gonna call you Dubois by accident for spelling it. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I think so. Did someone already do that, or did I make a joke about that? Dubois, like D-U-B-O-I-S. What a beautiful Dubois. True. Alright, Hetcherson, still gonna stay there. Just fending off the frogs. Hit him with the Matsenkoha. Good job. Good job, Chester. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, run back and heal. Some resources. Dubious of the forest. Chester hardly know her. Whoa. Sleep. Snooze. Honestly, if Morrison, if Mr. Morrison hasn't gotten to like the end of the dungeon at this point, like it's on him. He needs the help. Like I've been stalling like crazy. I haven't even gotten to the end. It's so expensive. Get like 8 of those, and 8 of these. 8 of those. 8 of these, and 8 of those. I remember it taking this long to get through this first dungeon. I guess that's what makes this hard mode. Whoa. That's pretty good. I give 2 orange gels for these guys? That's like 400 gold right there. Whoa. Bye, Tristan. I need for last time. Bye, Tristan. What, controller? Okay, Lightning Tiger plays like an actual... Should not be using on these slots. I like seeing. I guess we're allowed to use like 4 TP in battle. Because we get it back. Okay, so this door can finally go through. It's the Triforce. What's this weird diagram? I don't know, but hey, I got that weird light in the middle. Whoa! Yeah, I remember this part. The lava chamber. Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to do that yet. Now I remember how this works. Yeah, stepping on lava, like, kind of hurts. I was thinking this was like an HP check. They never do that in this game. Elixir. Is that like classical elixir? It's been a while since I played a game like this. Yeah, HP and TP. Nice to have. Hey, if we eat a meal here, we don't even have to cook it. Okay, there's poison, HP, HP. I have no idea how to tell if like they're proficient at a meal or not. Whoa. And like an inch of floor. Whoa. A rabbit's foot and some milk. I'm not sure if eating lava milk is good. Or lava chicken. Never mind. Okay, what does a manual battle control option even mean? Is that like why I didn't put my own arts? Because like, it's not. If I take it off, it's not gonna make it like an automatic game, is it? That would be weird. Technical ring. Statues not account man. Still say skills to be beat on the left right being using the same as you do on semi-auto. But what does manual mode mean? The stuff that I always get confused on, like semi-auto, manual mode. No. Hello? Jose Grundle, thank you for the raid. How was Star Wars? I guess it was Revenge of the Fifth today. Yada yada. How was the Star Wars? I'm trying to look up what manual mode means in this game again. Usually I just don't even think about it, but at this point, after playing so many hours in this series, I'd like to know. It's fun we killed a bunch of robots and bugs. Hell yeah. What's the difference between semi-auto and manual in this? I guess we can take it off and see if it's a different. Or different. That's what I heard it called. In like high school. Whereas it's like my friend's excuse to like still wear like Jedi clothes to school. I didn't even notice the ghoul here. Okay. What does this do? Isn't it me running? Or is it me recovering? Okay, that's just getting out of it. I guess that's worth it. We're fucking stunned. Eat the gel. Do we have, like, status restoration? No. How many pets do we have? 5? That's why we have them. Let's like, go on modern support again. Still don't know what, like, going from manual to semi-auto does. Is a detriment. Semi-auto is aim assist. Huh. I guess semi-auto. What was that? I dropped the raid ruby class. That's like the second thing you've dropped. Come on, man. Shut tight. Power seems to be sealing it. So I guess it's semi-auto, like your character like auto runs to it. Ow, crud. Fell to the floor below. Man, it's right before the door you need the raid ruby for. Good job, Quest. I don't remember if there was like status debuff. There we go. Right, need to try that again. And that's worth 10. I'm not sure if that's actually worth it. Hey, this is Tales of Phantasia. This is one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite games I ever streamed years ago. I thought now would be like an time to return to it. It's fun to play games that some of my favorite games around this time. Where's my controllers? Oh yeah, why am I not doing wireless? There. Never with this. I wonder what this does. Whoa! I'm flying! Oh, he's wanting to do this. Yeah, we can fly now. Only like a few feet off the ground. This is what I'm talking about, where like this game does a bunch of wacky stuff, like only for one area of the game. It never comes back, it's just for this dungeon. It's cool. Okay, the Max Swallow thing is like kind of weird. Good damage. And now we're getting like the actual moves. And a new art. Acquired some lavender. This will increase your strength by 1. Well, that definitely goes to class. No one can really get that. I guess chests are good, but it's not worth it. Alright, what are these? What are these? Sword Rain Alpha. Attack the enemy with multiple thrusts. Well, I don't need Demon Fang anymore. I never want to use that ever again. I hate Demon Fang. It's such a mediocre skill. You always start with it. I guess hate is a strong word, but... not a fan of it. Oh, the 3 was right there. Didn't even see it. But... you can only fly for so long. You're shocked to see a live slug reaction in that game? I thought that was like specifically made in like Lego Star Wars like Skywalker Saga. I didn't know that was from other games. You're playing like Jedi Survival, right? I think that was it. Get on the save point, thank you. It was from Rise of Skywalker. Really? I don't even remember. From the movie? The movie? Known as the movie? Oh, I was gonna say it. I was like, you're carrying my jack with some twin golems. You already killed one, where's the other? Ed. There's another one in this game hanging out. Let's see. Okay, Sword Rain is good chip damage. It's definitely worth an orange gel. What the fuck, the menu bar could go... oh wait, no, it didn't go off screen. I thought there was one off there. That'd be funny. Oh god. Chester! Then get close. Go, don't go close there to it. What are you doing? Uh-oh. So any questions seeing it? Had a tool belt with no arms. What did he put on the belt? He had someone get help. Alright, now again, furious. Stop! I forgot I had that. Alright, Min, only focus on healing. As you reach the hand, pouches, his tongue, the slug tongue. Weak sauce? Don't say that. Fuck, why is it fucked up? If I had a 4th party member. Or someone that could actually like get up close to them. Killed by 2 statues.
その後、彼らの行方を知る者は誰もいなかった。
Damn. Get back in there. Alright. Load up. What's the sorting? I want it to be on recovery first. guess it is. If we're at the top of our game, we won't die. And so I definitely should have used the rune bottle.
ディープミスト
On the hourglass to get just a little more time in this fight. Now's the time. And I forgot. Focus on healing. Yeah, I apply pressure over here just to space it out. Okay, use a lemon gel on Chester. An orange gel on me. An apple gel on her. ラストエイド Okay, back up. Actually, hold on. I forgot. How do I... There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, one's dead. Now it's become a lot more manageable. And even blocking it does so much. Thank you. I guess, yeah, I shouldn't be a Scrooge if I have all this stuff. There we go. Finally. Love one. There's a lot of Wii voices. Phantasia earned the title. Greatness! And this calls for a celebratory hamburger.
私の番ですね
Yeah. What is it? There's the slug. You can hang right next to the blowjob. Well, I guess he has to be like... No, the blowjob could go over here. Slug reaction like goes... Right here. Right here. Sure. And save. Go back and save. What am I doing? Your descent of the evil end here, Maldor. Alright, that's this guy's name. The first time I played, I had no idea who this guy was. And now, after talking to, like, his wife, after talking to the guard and then talking to his wife, you find out that he was a knight. And that he went crazy, which I guess he kind of already knew, but that's spelled out.
Came all this way to sightsee, did you? Oh, how good of your companions to join us. How about we all sit down for a nice spot of tea?
How did you get past the goal? And the doors? You. I told you to stay.
Major Lord.
Damnation.
Well done, you fools.
The only need was that 1 second, huh? Uh-oh. That guy from the intro who was sealed in here. What's going on?
The resurrection of the ancient lord shall be complete.
What does that mean?
Ah, yes indeed. Take this knowledge as a parting gift for your journey to the afterlife. As you should know, the Valhalla War was a battle that occurred about 100 years ago. The two greatest kingdoms of the age had allied against a single mighty lord who wielded a frightening, devastating power.
And another gong. Gonk 2.
That lord's name was Deus.
Sure, you didn't, like, miss the keyboard by a letter?
No, it was definitely Deus. Despite his strength, he was overcome by a group of adventurers.
I know that well. For I am descended from one of those people.
Huh?
Not just I. Kless, you and a young lady are. Also descended from those who clashed with Deus long ago.
Okay.
Me? I am? And Chester, you're kind of just there. You were not attacked by mere chance, but rather due to the fate that has encircled Deus since days of old. This man plots to resurrect Deus for the sake of his own greed. Is it not so, Free Knights Captain Marlsolder? Or should I say, former captain?
It is fated that Deus shall rise again. Your struggle against me is futile.
But why do you leave? What made him a foreman? I thought he said he was still a current knight, but he left of, like, his own volition. Still don't get his, besides him being possessed by a demon. Shut your trap, scumbag! I don't care about Deus or this fake crap. I'm not here for that. I'm gonna take you down for Amy, bastard.
Foolishness! The seal is already undone. You are too late.
He's here. Nice sound. Dude, on the Super Nintendo, seeing his kicked ass. And his balls.
Oh. Behold! This is Deus, the ancient lord! Oh, Deus, oh, ancient lord, hear my command. My name is Mars. Mars Uldur.
Oh, fool who does not realize that he has become entangled by the threads of fate.
What do you say?
I released your seal. I am your master. Why do you guys always think that's how that works? Like, when they revive Satan, I'm sure he'll be, like, he'll thank me. He'll be, like, he'll follow, like, the rules. And now he works for me. Like, he's just a guy that was sealed away. He's not like a genie.
The one who slew those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me, but is none other than myself.
Huh? Those who sealed me, who seized the keys to the seal which bound me was none other than... I guess he's saying he possessed him.
Shall I help you? Recall the events that transpired when you first visited this place 3 months ago?
Eh?
Such tremendous folly!
This is bad. Look out! I think some of this dialogue is bad. I don't remember them giving some more extra context to this. I'll get obliterated.
What are you? I am for no further use for you. Perish. Whoa!
turn to ashes. His shoes like flop down. A fitting end for humans who act purely in self-interest, oblivious of the tremendous fate that rests upon my shoulders. And now, for the lone survivor of those who sealed me away, you over there. Do not think you are exempt from your friend's fate. Listen, you cannot be defeated by the sword. Hence, I shall use a clerical art to send you to a very important place. There, you must learn of his weakness. There is no other way. What do you mean? There's no time to explain. Here, take my book. Why? You must fulfill the bequest of your parents and carry on their mission. I beg of you. Not sure it's letting this happen. Damn it, there's not enough time! Just fucking bash into him. Chester! Mr. Barclay! Chester, hang in there. It's a good thing we came. That was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send them? Ah, you think I'd tell you? You impudent. I know not with what error you have conveyed them, but as you are unable to take yourself along, I now know your level of ineptitude. Curse you. Now rot in this place with the rest of the corpses. No, don't worry. I think he can survive that. I think he can live that. Hey, Chester. Where? Pull yourself together, man. Ever seen this? I'm like, what? This is where this game is going? Where in the world are we? I don't know either. What is this place? It's so pretty. What happened to Chester? And Mr. Morrison? It's possible they... No, I believe they are safe. Should only worry about one problem at a time. Okay? Please try to cheer up. Sorry, I'm just overwhelmed. Everything has just happened so fast. I mean, all this is horribly confusing without knowing the game already. Hey, wait. We can learn something from the book Mr. Morrison gave me. That's right. Fletch took out Morrison's book and began to read it. Here I shall chronicle the history of the war against an invader from another world. Long ago, the invader appeared on our world, and a war against him erupted shortly thereafter. That invader called him Deus. Deus. Let's read a little further. Deus cannot be harmed by normal means. In addition, he possessed an astonishing spell allowing him to oppose the flow of time. During the final moments of our ancestors' decisive battle, the wounded Deus used that spell to transport himself to the future. Yeah, that's what was happening in the intro. It was like Deus losing that fight and warping here, or to the present. Since then, we, the Morrison bloodline, accepted the duty of fighting him should he reappear. My generation is where this phase had concluded. Sensing the first signs of Deus' arrival, I gathered my fellow clerics, Beryl and Maria, as well as the swordsman Miguel, and made way to the mausoleum. Which version is this one? The PS1 version. I'm trying to remember if, like, stuff like this screen, explaining all the people there, was, like, in the original. With the forces beyond our control, it is not possible to vanquish him in this age. We instead devised a plan to seal him for eternity. He approaches! Stay on guard. Oh, Divine One, grant us strength. So it's Kless's parents, Mint's mom, and Morrison. People met him in the present. Who are you? How could you know I'd be here? No! Get fucking pendented. Get in the fucking tomb. Demon containment wave. Get in the jar. Mom and Dad, do you think they're just waiting there like all day and then he just shows up? He's like, oh fuck. Meryl, that's my mother's name. Deus appeared in dazzling bursts of light, and though it was difficult, our plan had succeeded. 2 pendants were used to divide Deus's power. One was entrusted to the Olivine couple, and the other Meryl Adnade. I myself took upon the role of watching over the seal itself. So I guess they like prepared a sealing technique, sealed him, and then like drained his power and put him in his pendants. I think that's how it worked. Thus learned about his parents' relationship with Deus. And what we must do now is look for a way to defeat Deus, right? But the first thing we should do is find some people to speak with. Yeah, I agree. Hey, this is... It's... Chester's bow. Chester. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Dude, that guy got blasted by like 25 different beams. I don't know about that. Damn it. Now the real game begins.
それにしても、ここは一体どこなんだろう。見覚えがある気もするんだけど。
なんだか風の匂いが違う気がします。
匂い？
すみません。うまく説明できませんけど。
いいさ。とにかく人のいるところを探そう。何かわかるかもし
I
れない。
just know how the air smells. It's one of my things. I love smelling air. I guess I did talk about that earlier. Knock. Who shop draw? Welcome to draw. Flare bottle. Increase attack. He offers immediate stat damage. Side effect of decreasing attack by 20. Other stuff I never use. Use a battle movement by 20%. I will wait on this. Thank you very much. If you head east from here, you'll bump into a cavern called the Cave of Spirits. Hey, bro, are you a swordsman by any chance? Hmm? Yeah, I guess. Awesome! Why don't you teach me about swordplay sometime? I want to get strong. What else is here? Now I have to prepare dinner. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? Village of Belladam. I do like the shadows in this game. All the sprites have, like, shadows depending on time of day. That's cool. Hey, who are those two? Outsiders, it looks like. Yeah, they have to be. Wonder where they're from. Excuse us. Where are... Oh, visitors? How curious. I'm the chief of this village. Who are you two? Where did you come? We, well... I'm Kless of Todus, and this is Min. You see, we were sent, well, somewhere by someone's clerical arts. We're knocked unconscious, and when we came to, we found ourselves in a nearby prairie. Todus? Never heard of it. Have any of you heard of Todus? Like that guy from Final Fantasy X? Huh?
look in your eyes doesn't tell me a different story. On the other hand, I don't know of this clerical art business either. What you described sounded like magic, though. Is that what you meant? Magic? But that's impossible. Magic is a power that ceased to exist long ago. Magic ceased to exist? You seem a bit addled, young man. It's getting late anyway. There's hardly the place for discussion. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable at my house? We'll continue our little chat there. With the pet dragonfly. From now, it's just a short walk this way. I guess he's just chilling. Hey, this sounds pretty interesting for a change. Let's follow them. I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Lenio. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Lenny. That name sounds so familiar.
Right, so let's continue. I was rather perplexed when you called magic a power that ceased to exist.
That's what I heard from my mom. She told me stories about how there was a power called magic long ago, but it eventually disappeared. Excuse me, sir, but is it true that you are unfamiliar with clerical arts? Even if it's the power to heal.
The power to heal? Heal? What do you mean, young lady?
First aid.
Oh! I feel about 10 years younger. It was wonderful, but I'm afraid I know nothing of it. Well, now it's my turn. Why don't I show you some magic? Flames come forth!
Whoa! She should do that inside the house. The wooden house. What? Wow! Maybe that's what we need to defeat Deus.
What? You said Deus?
You know about Deus?
As if there's anyone who doesn't. He's the enemy of the whole world. He declared war and has been steadily expanding his power ever since.
Huh? We should have only just broken free from his seal.
He was sealed, you say? You've lost me, young lady. He appeared some time ago.
Some time ago, really? Put together. Did we arrive in the world of the future? The future. The future? Wait, no, I believe the opposite is true. I think this is the world before Deus was sealed. Aha! I knew the chief's name sounded familiar. It's the same as the person who founded Totus, and whom the church was named after. This is the world of the past.
What in blazes is all this about past and future? This is the year 4202 by the Asalian calendar.
That's the year 4000 in the past. Makes sense if Symphonia was, like, way earlier. 100 years ago! My goodness, this is unbelievable! Yeah, this all sounds pretty incredible, doesn't it? But now I understand why he doesn't know of clerical arts. It said they weren't fully codified until the Order of Clerics was founded in the year 4210. Huh. Ah, so they just haven't been completed and made known to the people it's time yet. So no one knew how to heal people for, I guess, a while. Although, like, I don't know, I remember Rain healing people left and right back in the day. Although they also were using magic back then. That's what Genus. Good old Genus was doing. But I forgot how to explain it. I know it has to do with the monetary, but I forget how that happened in Symphonia. I've forgotten so much in Symphonia. Compared to this game. Funnily enough. Chief! I demand an explanation for this! Oh. I'm astonished. You finally get visitors and they're from the future, so they seem to be taking it pretty well. It's just so unbelievable. It really does seem a little far-fetched, but considering what's happened, it's not impossible. It sounds so crazy, I'm still having a hard time taking it in myself. More importantly, can you tell us what you know about Deus and magic?
Sure.
Oh, that's a cute touch. He's in front of the fire and it's making his bald head sparkle. That's cute.
Theirs is a strange figure. It is said his only weakness is magic. Apparently, he's impervious to everything else. Magic is your only hope, but it's impossible for you to use.
Huh? How come?
My power comes from the fact that I have some elven ancestors.
Wait, I guess that's why Genius was casting magic. I thought I had to do it. We couldn't cast magic unless... You could only cast magic if the mana tree was existing. I guess it did exist back then. That's what Martel was. I don't remember. Maybe I should replay that game. Like, that's the game everyone talks about for Tales of, and that's the game I forget the most of. That's not true. I forgot everything in Tales of Destiny.
However, the two of you seem to be pure-blooded humans. But simply, you can't use magic without elven blood.
Elven, you say? It's mentioned in Tales of Symphonia too, yeah. Like, that's a game where they talk about, like, Martel's origins. How that all comes into play, and I forgot all of that. But I remember this game, like, very well. I got immersed in this game.
That's right. Only the elves or people with their blood can weave mana into magic.
Also, that game kind of explains a little sloppily. Like, just halfway through, like... What's the blue-haired guy's name? Juan or something? Like, he explains, like, he goes on for, like, minutes about, like, the entire way the world works. And if you don't know it then, I guess it's written down in, like, the synopsis you get. But it's just, like, it's a whole overload of information.
Only the elves or people with their blood can weave mana into magic.
Which doesn't really... I mean, the game isn't really about that, like, anyway, so, like, it's easy to ignore. For, like, the plot of just, like, Colette and Lloyd. And Yggdrasil. And what they're up to. And that coincides with, like, Genus and Rain being half-elves. So basically, it's impossible for us to defeat him.
Now, don't just give up here just yet. You might try making allies of powerful magic users.
Like who? Can you introduce us to some?
Wait just a minute. You're not actually serious about fighting Deus, are you?
Of course we are. We owe him some payback.
Well,
Please. Even if we have to put our lives on the line, Chester and Mr. Morrison are counting on us.
Unfortunately, I don't know any powerful magic users personally.
That's a shame. In that case, could you tell us where we can meet an elf?
Hold on, I just got an idea. To the north is Euclid Village. It's home to a man named Cloth F. Lester. Cloth's a human, but he's more passionate about magic than any practitioner of the craft I've ever heard of. He conducts research day in and day out, hoping to find a way for humans to use magic.
Sounds like visiting this Clarth guy is worth a try.
Yes, although he's a little eccentric, not the most sociable. And he might even treat you coldly at first. But I believe him to be a decent fellow at heart. Just explain the situation to him, and I'm sure things will soon work out in your favor.
Understood. Thank you.
Now, no need to thank me. I know where you're coming from. Back in my day, I was all fired up about my magic powers. I wanted to use and protect the world too, so I trained relentlessly.
Thank you for your sentiments, sir.
Just be sure you don't get in over your head, you hear? Anyway, you could stay at my house for the night. Please make yourselves at home.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
It's late. Perhaps you two should get some shut-eye.
Yes, we will. Class?
What is it?
Well, there's only one bed.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna sleep on the floor. No, Maybe we gotta take his clothes off. At least the hat. Just face down like that. You're flung backwards 100 years. Is it impossible to get back to our original time? If we were to take out Deus here, would history change to help Mr. Morrison and Chester? Are you still awake? Yeah. Our real journey begins at daybreak. It's not gonna be easy, so we must give it our all. Yeah, of course. Butt wiggle. That looks incredibly uncomfortable, that pose. I get you cold sleeping like that. Good morning, class. Mr. Lenio gave me this. Part of world map of the past. Finally. Didn't have a world map at all for the present. Which makes sense, because you only explore such a small part of the world in the present. Like, it's just 2 towns and a dungeon. That's it. I guess in the forest. And the dungeon, like the prison, which is kind of part of Euclid. Are you working on an empty stomach? Yeah. Yeah, this should fill it right up. A recipe for cheeseburger. Hell yeah. Burger supersized with melted cheese. Right now I'm hungry. There's a moderate amount of HP. That's a greater healing. Take it easy. Have you met Cloth? Not yet, you say? Remember, he lives in Euclid Village. Alright. What's going on? So yeah, this is where we started. But in the past. There's a Totus Village in the past. And not burned down. So that's cool. On a peaceful day of perfect weather. I love living here. What kind of person is Deus? Or so he commands a fairly powerful army. I can use a little magic, but it's been a lot less potent lately. I wonder why. I'm not worried about monsters. I can beat them all up. Double KO. Welcome to Double KO. Or dude. Kolisha Mark. For a refined design, making it both stronger and easier to wield. And the Battle Axe. This is 15.8. That's 428, 835, or 35.2. I guess the Kulishima is the best one. Oh wait, depending on how much we have. So get one of that. And a cloak. Iron Soleil. Oh, it's the wrong button. Ooh. Okay, I'll take... I guess we can't afford it. More thrust and more slash. Is that worth it? Just for like 6 more points in the other thing. And more accuracy. What do I have in the other place? Thanks, mister. What about here? Any resources we need? Like 3 of those. And 2 of those. The Flare and Liqueur, I'm not gonna worry about. It's nice, I guess, on offhand to get like a little power boost. And that might be necessary in hard mode to actually use those. But that can... We only have money for the axe. So I will take that. Finally get my axe back. Need that, or that. There's no reason to hold on to older equipment. It's not like Symphonia where you can, like, maybe craft into a better thing. Keep the fire thing, just in case, though. Maybe. That'll be useful. Guess we move on. We would move on. I think now is the time. I call it. It's pretty late. Okay, that was kind of like the tutorial of the game we just went through. Save there. Thank you. Actually, the save is probably the same thing. Yeah, save there, just not get confused. Yeah, I don't like this version of the world map theme. It doesn't have, like, the obvious sitar in it. What you guys gotta say?
ラスさんってどんな人だろうね。
少し変わり者だとレオニスさんはおっしゃっていましたけれど。
変わり者か。なんだか心配だな。
大丈夫ですよ。誠意を持って話せばきっと分かってくださいます。
そうだね。よし、じゃあユークリッド村へ急ごう。
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. My voice is getting a little tired from all that reading and RPG and whatnot. We will definitely return to this. I love this game too much. It revitalizes me, but I don't want to stay up way too late playing it. Not yet. I'm gonna call it there. I still plan to stream tomorrow. I think I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's not gonna be anything that's been on the current catalog. And I won't be streaming the day after. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. Because on the 7th, I will be on Devs VT's channel. Playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii with him. And 2 other people. But I would like to stream something then, but no comment. I'm gonna be way too tired. No streams always end up way late. And then on my birthday, that Thursday, we'll definitely stream. Nothing should get in the way. So everything will be hunky-dory for them and a go. And then I don't know what happened after that. Maybe we'll get to the other stuff I had planned. It's already almost 5 hours. Yeah, it's almost... It is 4 a.m. over here. Yeah, we have a lot of other games we started that we should get back to. But that'll be it for now. In any case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Thank you for the raids Mobile Suit and Satio. This has been a long one. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.